I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. How you guys doing? Yo, Bevers. Hey, happy Thursday, I wish you. Yeah, and Ironhide to you as well. Wonderful good morning. How you doing? Oh, what a night again. Still not having good sleep. Still not having good sleep. Checking emails.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think my brain just committed suicide.
Yo, Bevers with the tier 2 sub. Bevers, you tell me number at least between 1 and 100. Thank you so much. Sorry, I had to send out an email quick. Thank you, Bevers. Moratze, how you doing? Existence, good morning. Hey, remember if you're doing keys, your key... Yeah, 11. It's 11. It's not 10, it's 11. It's 11, not 10. 37. I rolled a 30. Doing good, it's time to do keys? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I'm also excited to play the Demon Hunter again. Demon Hunter is so much fun since the patch. Okay, this email is also out. Like for DK, nothing changed? True. Except, I mean, DKs are complaining about the next tier set being bad. If you're talking about Blood DK, though. Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Okay, this is also done. I hope my voice is today a little bit better. I changed a little bit. I switched back from Streamlabs OBS. I switched from Streamlabs OBS to regular OBS again. We have new channel point rewards for the people that want to spend a lot of channel points. We have some very annoying stuff happening. We have new filters. No new voices, no new sounds, but we have new overlays and stuff. Did that work? No, right? That did not work, huh? That did not work. Okay, give me a second. Okay, yeah. Okay. Usual scam. Yeah, let me check the... Hi, Chronic Cat. Why is it not opening? Hello, help. How do I do something like that? Stop. Wait, let me test if the voice is working. Oh no, the voices are kind of iffy. I just woke up, dude. Any dark mode, please? Wait, farting sound is on cooldown. Yeah, the burping sound should work. Wait, and then back to... Yeah, there you go. Helps to stay awake. I got a sandwich for breakfast. I'm at work, so lots of love. Ooh. Wait, you have a lot of love at work, or you sending a lot of love? Whoever texted me, I cannot see that. Oh, I can. Rim job, ridden ring. I can't click on that. Hoggies. You're pumping. You're pumping. Yeah, I also changed away from Streamless OBS and to regular OBS. I just hope that it works. I hope it works this time with disconnecting and reconnecting immediately. And it's not lagging and disconnecting. Sorry for ending the stream yesterday during the raid. I disconnect once again, and I just couldn't reconnect anymore. It just said, failed to connect to stream server. Please check your internet connection. I was like, what the fuck? I'm literally raiding right now. The raid was more important than sitting there and trying to fix the stream. That's why I just decided to not stream anymore. Sorry for ending the stream like that. Hi, Etty. Wait, let me look into Etty's video immediately if you're already here. Mom, what? What happened? Nothing? She Russian. Oh, your dog has seen a rabbit. Oh, the dog has been dragging her through the mud. She Russian though. She Russian though. That's why even I had like struggle understanding her. Because she good old Russian babushka voice. Russian party with Hamas. That's when Russia goes into Palestine. They're gonna do party with Hamas. You so pretty, you so sexy Russian girl. I swear to God, if you look at that crowd, I'm getting cancelled immediately. If you look at that crowd, first of all, she looks sticky, right? I think she is sticky, right? If you can use sticky as a description, she is sticky. He's Russian Zido. She is sticky. And I think like I think like in this group right here, there's a lot of sexual abuse going on for that lady. And she's like, no, I don't want to fuck. And this guy is like... Okay, never mind then. Pooty has a new video. Would love to watch this today, but he's black and you guys hate black people. I will still watch it because I will like it. Because y'all are racist. We have this. We have this. We have Nagura telling me exactly what I need to do. This is your daily... Ooh, loud. Rock can fly. Traumatized for the rest of his life. Yeah. Nice, Doug. And you are cancelled, Yummios. Congratulations. Good one. Mm-huh. Doug too smart. Hi, Nem. Yay, got that. Oh. At least we know where it ended now. Oh. Hmm. That would fuck up my day, though. No way. Oh my god. This is the best country in this world. Oh, no. No. This is... No. This is so inappropriate. This is... Yay! Artillery fire, so cool. Hmm. Okay, Nagura, tell me. Hi! Nagura was making such a long video about her eye laser therapy thing that she had. She don't need glasses anymore. Why is she still wearing glasses? Don't answer, guys. Don't answer. $10 extra points for this video because it is it's the WoW lo-fi mix in the background. I thought it was Pokemon for a second. Okay, then not plus 10 points. Again, this is what yeah. But I mean, don't answer. It's like she made like a long video about like her eye lasering that she had. It's good to see that you guys like her. I have a lot of people that say like they hate her and her voice. I mean, good point, Nim. I think like it's crazy how much more respectable she is because not showing cleavage. Even though it's your fault, right? If you look a woman at her cleavage, that's your fault. One motherfucker has commented on a YouTube video of mine. Where is this? Ah, why did they change the keybinds? Yeah, Nim, yeah. Holy F, slow down, boss, like you are in the race or something. If you weren't going as fast as you possibly can, might be actually a good guide. Fuck you. I said, like, sorry, I thought no one wants to sit through a 30 minutes video like others that just like virtually prolonged to milk the YouTube ad revenue at 10.1 minutes. Fuck you. Fuck you. Listen to her. Like, she speaking in a regular tone. 16 minutes. I will not sit here for 16 minutes. Fuck that shit. She talks totally normal now. So I must craft it. So this is the thing. I must do the thing now. Really? Am I talking that fast? How is this fast? Okay, I mean, I could speak like 0.25% slower. If someone talks like this, I would lose my fucking mind about it. I expect to be closer to level 10. No, due to the nerf of the Dream Search buff, you will not. All the math that all guides has been doing, it will not happen. You're gonna be level 7. You're gonna be usually level 7 after every content that you do. And then you're gonna go with the rep tokens with the Dream Search buff that puts you to level 10. This was the initial mathematics that people did. You're gonna do every content, you level 7, you're gonna go ahead and use the rep tokens with the Dream Search buff, you level 10, you log over to your main, boom. That got nerfed. You can't use it in the Dream Search anymore. That means you're stuck at level 7 or 8. I hope you guys were also not forgetting to add contracts and Dark Moon Fair buff. Yeah, there you go. Ironhide is super high with Dark Moon Fair buff. There you go. I do think, Eddie, short guides that I do are really valuable because they don't really exist in that format. Right? As many people will always want to tell me, you're copying everything, Scruffy, right? No, I try to not to, but thank you. Everyone else is doing like the typical guides. Like, let the people go there if they want to. And if they want to have like not, again, like Quasi, for example. If you remember, I have been explaining the whole dungeon in season 2, the whole dungeon in less than 5 minutes. Look at Quasi doing a guide about Dark Heart Thicket. No, the best example is actually, where is it? Wait. Where is it? Fuck, where's Waycrest? There you go. This is a good example. A 39 minutes video. His guides are much more in depth though. Listen. No, I'm telling you in 5 minutes all you need to know. I do this in 5 minutes. Listen. Yeah, kill the shit and move on. Exactly. Like, what are you talking about? No, I mean, I don't think so. No. Progression-wise, no. Listen to this now. Wait, did he change this video? We watched this on stream. He said Something completely different. He changed his video. Wow. Okay. I mean, fair enough. He changed the video though. Wait, what? Hmm. I tell you all you need to know. Like, if a mob, like, look, in my opinion, if a mob is doing a regular tank ability, right, that doesn't apply a debuff, that doesn't apply anything, it's just like, hey, I'm having a good strike against the tank. Like, why would I talk about this? I'm not even having this in my written guides. I don't need to tell people that this mob has auto attack. Like, this is so dumb. Some people do much higher keys, bro. Some people probably need to know specifics. Are you telling me that people like Azuna, people like Nerf Tank, they're watching quasi 40 minutes guides? You don't understand the guide business, right? I think you don't understand the guide business. Guides are for noobs. The people that need guides are the people that are noobs, right? Everyone, this is the good thing about everyone who's doing guides. Quasi, Stanky, Dreadnoughts, all those people. All those people. The good thing about them is they have their own group to play with. This is a thing that I suffer from. I am doing dungeons with people that need my guides. And this is where we end up with 430 item level, wiping on the first boss in Arboros after 26 weeks. We're 430 item level average. This is exactly why. The people that the consumers of guides are not the top pro players. Right? This is the thing about guides. The pro players, that's not what I said. You said higher keys. I mean, now we could define, like, what is higher keys? What is a higher key? Yeah, not 30, 25. That's for me a high key, though. Like, there's the definition different. Come on, Bram. I mean, look, the people that are on the PTR right now, or were on the PTR like 1 week ago, and have been doing 26 keys on the PTR, right? Do you think they watched the guide? Intellectual honesty, mister? I don't know. Especially, yes? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think the people that were on the PTR running those keys, they have been looking into a guide. I think most of them remember exactly what the dungeons were doing. They have seen the dungeons a trillion times. I do not think so. If I check my comments and I check the comments here, like, I don't know. I think those people are not running any 25 keys. Another video to watch 2 times during my 12-hour shift just so I can get up to 25s. Then be declined because my class isn't meta. I mean, mate, I think you wish you were at 25 keys. He wants to go to 25s. But I mean, we also gonna do 25s. Right? But I'm not a meta horse, so that won't stop me. Gonna rip 28 to 30s this season as Fury Warrior. Yeah, mate. Even last season, even in season 2, you were not. Dude, this guy was. Do you really think this guy was doing 30 keys? No. No, that motherfucker. Exactly. There you go. That guy wish. Really important. Sorry. Yo, don't cook too fast, lady. Really important again for all the people like Yummios that will not be able to play next week. Again, you're not going to be missing out. As she said, the cap just increases. You can afterwards farm them again. You're not going to miss out if you miss the first week, for example. No worries. What exactly do you want to upgrade with Aspect Crest if you didn't run an 18 in the first week? Crafted items. Again, crafted items are still the higher than any dungeon item. You can only upgrade the dungeon items to 483. You can use your crest to craft items to 486. Do not create FOMO. Do not create FOMO for people that are not pumping the first week. Sorry. 483 from an 18 key. 483. That's a vault. Wait, what? No, sorry. The vault item is 483. You can upgrade the vault item to 489. That's cool. Requires you 2. You can craft them up to here. Right, with rank 5 over here at 486. The dungeon items are dropping at 470. You can upgrade them to from 470 to Hero 6 out of 6. It's the same as Mythic 2 out of 4. It's 483. Like, I remember in season 2, I took a socket out of the Great Vault in the first week. And I know some of you guys did too in the first week. Wait for this season. Wait for in 2 weeks until I get a socket out of my first Great Vault. And I am the guy who's always telling you, hey, first Great Vault is always the best because it's almost an upgrade. Yeah. Second week. Recap. Wait, what? Sorry, what? Huh? Wait, I need to do the campaign quest of season 2? The Zarala Cavern stuff? What? And in what world is this taking 5 minutes? I have... What? the fuck, dude? What is she talking about? Complete the following storylines leading up to and inside Zaralek Caverns. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 0 out of 7. You're telling me this takes me 5 to 15 minutes? Yo. If not, you're gonna give me like $1,000, Anagura, huh? But I hate people telling me. Collision of Flames. What is Collision of Flames? What is that? Collision of Flames. What is that? Huh? This one? Call of the Dream. Complete the Collision of Flames storyline from Chandris. Fire season starts. What do you mean 5 minutes? What do you mean? This quest looks like there's checkpoint 1, checkpoint 2, checkpoint 3. What the fuck? All those quests are 5 minutes, you're telling me. Sure. Sure. You guys know that you guys have been lying so much in the past with those things that I do not trust into that. Demon Hunter quest chain only takes 30 minutes. Yeah, 2 hours later. What was the other thing? Zaralek Caverns in the beginning of season 2. Yes, Scruffy, just do it. It only takes like 10 minutes to get the first spark. Yeah, okay. I was farming for like 3-4 hours reputation to get the quest done. Okay. Hmm. 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 This makes sense because you can uptrade them, right? You have 90 Trace Crest already, giving you immediately 1 Worm Crest, right? That's good. That's really good. That's good. Yeah, I don't do this. Complete 1 High Mythic Plus. So I need to do the campaign. I get my Spark and Crest. Is this it? Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Finally, we go back to some human suffering. Again, police officers touch the thing for fingerprints for their own. Drunk drivers again, hell yeah. Am I deaf on my left ear or what's happening? Okay. One clear sign of intoxication is no one has asked, lady. No one has asked. Right? This is a clear sign of intoxication. Talking about something that no one has asked for. Okay, I mean, he asked now. Ja. Free houses, lady, where? Like, you're in the middle of nowhere. What do you mean, free houses? What? You're in the middle of nothing. You're in the Shadow Realms. Wait, and her husband snitched on her? The fuck? Doggy! What is a trivia event? The video is called Seconds Before Realizing She's Completely Screwed. Wait, is she going rampage? Is it okay? Is it okay to snitch on your own girlfriend if she is like trying to murder people but while drunk driving? Is it okay to call the cops on your own girlfriend because she's trying to kill people? I think that is the moment where snitching is fine, though. I think it's fine. Doggy! Oh! Repeated offender. Okay. Clear case. Lock her up. Lock her up. And an alcoholic. Doggy. I am a doggy. Hey, can my girlfriend, can my friend be here? No, she cannot. Can you please come over, please? Okay. I had 3 bottles of wine. Oh no, not. You remember that lady? Let me hit the vape and then I comply with you. Stop! Don't taser me until I hit my vape. Yeah, that was a good time. Did we link before? Wait, this is the one I... No. Link it to me again. Wait, that lawyer reacts? This one? No way in hell, Helly, I can sit through a 37 minutes video of a lawyer reacting to stuff. If he was looking like Legal Eagle, then I would be watching it though. Right? If he was like Legal Eagle. And look, he's doing a 14 minutes video. And this is way cooler because it's Alex Jones, right? Cool. Stay in your car. Where's the moment that she goes crazy? Where's the moment that she goes crazy? Seconds before realizing she's completely screwed. Like, what's gonna happen? Yes. Aww. She quiet now. Oh, there, yeah, Zoom. There you go. There you go, Zoom. Let her hit her vape. There you go. Yo, Gabes. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Oh, there you go. We have again the smokers. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This can't. No, this can't. This stop. This cannot. No. Wait. I thought she goes bananas, but she did not, right? The video is still, again, called seconds before realizing she's completely screwed. No. Remember when she was calling her friend and she told her friend, nah, you're gonna be fine. She asked, am I gonna be in trouble? And she's like, no, you're gonna be fine. Please come. Did her friend really drunk drive to meet the police? As it seems so. Oh, wow, it's gotten so much better. No. I was on a raid with you the other day, didn't know you were a streamer. Hi! Wait, what's your in-game name? I will probably remember. What do you have? Any? What? Add heal. What? Can you stop? What? Can you stop drinking after every single pour? Add heal? Question mark. Question mark? Add heal? I have to heal tank because you are never here. Yes, I mean you. You have been removed from the group. What the fuck? Bravi? That sounds familiar, yeah. That sounds very familiar. Oh no. Yeah, even if you're 2 doors down. No. Wait, is she going nuts? A bottle. A bottle. You cannot make this up. Zoom, you're so right. This is literally, what did you say? Darwin Award winner right here. Yeah. That is natural selection. I cannot believe that. I cannot. I can just not. I cannot. I can't. How do you? How? Littering. She's going. She's. Oh wow. No, like, lady, that does no stop. I gotta be honest though. Props to her. She's allegedly 44 years old, right? I gotta be honest. I think she has like the Ariana Grande genes going on for herself, right? That in like the Ariana Grande genes means that sometimes you look like 60, sometimes you look like 6, right? If she's 44, she's 44, yo, I'm okay with becoming old, right? I got time. Oh, failed. She's still here. Oh my god. Oh my god, you gotta tag team her. Oh my god, no. They get 2 for the price of 1. So funny. This lady's husband snitched on her. Called the cops like, she's drunk driving. Catch her. They caught her. She calls her friend. Says, pick me up. And wow, this is like a chain of snitching. It's crazy. Yeah, imagine they're gonna call more. Yeah, you should have actually not. Have you ever heard about Ubers? A taxi is not a thing, huh? That doesn't exist. Yeah, the one's like, please let me go. I had good intentions. What the fuck? She's like, let me fucking smoke my ziggies. Yow. What did you say? Yow. Go to jail. Good close on her. Good close. After taking my cum? Chill. Chill. No sirens needed. No one was crazy. This is boring. Sorry. Am I the only one thinking this was funny but boring? Like, where the whack people, right? Where the whack people, right? This one, for example. Let me just skip through this. Context. So, reason to initiate a traffic stop. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Right away. Talking with her in her house. Finally is the chapter called. Don't police need a warrant to enter house? Yeah, they do. But where did they enter? Where did they enter? She herself is going into the house. The cop is running after her. And then he's waiting on the door. He's not in the house. Existence. Like, he's waiting there. He's not entering the house. That's why they're talking about it for like 5 minutes right here in this video. The de-escalation, because they're talking with her through a fucking window. Of course they cannot go in there. Oh, this guy, for example, this is what I mean. Like, this is the local crackhead. We watched this already. There you go. I need the crazies, right? This is what I need. This is what I need, the crazies. Crazy people are the best. Oh, this one, for example, this was also good. When you're so drunk that you start insulting yourself. She was like driving 800 miles per hour. In a second, the cop is asking, what is wrong with your hair? Why are you touching your hair the whole time? She absolutely managed it crazy. I need the crazies, right? When I watch these type of videos, I need the crazies. Everything else, boring. Boring. Okay, it's already late. We're not gonna watch the Pooty video. Sneak peek, just a sneak peek. Typical Pooty video, always make the music quieter. Oh, why do you guys hate black people so much? I don't understand. You guys are racist. This is content. This is so funny. You guys are so racist. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Happy Thursday. I'm no longer multi-streaming just to make sure that we are not lagging the whole time as we have been doing the past few days. It is annoying. And fuck Kick anyway. Kick is a dead platform nowadays. The whole hype has died after XQC went over. Kick is dead. So I wish everyone on Twitch a wonderful good morning. How you guys doing? Hallie, Etty, EVG, Hayes, and Mugge, good morning. Yamios, Annie, Moratze, Nim, Mikey, Matroff, Ironhide, Gapes, Firelord, Existence, Bavis. Did I say Moratze because you typed in chat? I hope so. That was already like many messages ago. Ronnie Cat, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Speed Stream, of course, a wonderful good morning. Hello, Scrippy, thank you. I love Demon Hunters. Tank Demon Hunters. That I play myself. I was almost like making a mistake with what I said. Meow. Meow. Where's my meows? Meows. Meows. Okay, look. I'm alone at home. I just need to make the cat some food real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Almost. Almost. Okay. 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 Boop. Okay. I will not do that quest campaign. I will do this off stream. And I want to do some dungeons. I want to sigil throw. Look at the amount of sigils. It's so colorful. Gang gang. Balloon pop. I hope my voice today is a little bit better. I hope it's not I hope it's not peaking or sounds distorted or something. But I was making sure that the sound quality is better today and everything should be better. Can you please explain each dungeon you're running in detail? No. No, Annie. I hope that was sarcasm. The number on top is correct. 20 out of 21. We met 21 randoms yesterday. 20 out of them were whack. I don't know about Thunder Heals yesterday, about the raid yesterday. I don't know really. It was the weakest performer suddenly, right? The only random out of 14 that ended up being in our group was not the greatest performer. So I don't know, but he was in Discord. He ended up, it was in Discord. He did have a chance. It was fine. It was fine. I give him the benefit of the doubt. Right? Yesterday was a weird day though. It was really cursed with my DC that I had to stop stream and all the people that couldn't log in, like Kazakh, and then Silver Moon was next with login issues and stuff. It was kind of wild. Yo, Flex! Oh, Flex, you want to heal me some, huh? If you're still healing. Flex, thank you so much for 22 months. Please tell me number between 1 and 100. Thank you so much. Mwah! Thank you. Silver Moon went down again, like 4 a.m. 39. I rolled a 27. Oh, Dodo would have liked that number. I want to hear, but I can't now. It's okay. Then okay. Beep, boop. Beep, 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 boop, beep, boop. Resto Druid, we're gonna check talents, of course. We have said this yesterday, we're gonna be gear checking every single one. No socket. Talent tree. He skills AoE Sunfire. I don't think people should go for liveliness. I think like Master Shapeshifter is such an underrated talent that people have not yet figured out. Missing Convoke is... I mean, Convoke in dungeons would still prove to be a stronger ability than AoE, like Rejuvenation, like... But Guardian, I mean, let's go. I let it slide for a second, and we're gonna see if he's gonna do the Afflicted. We're praying that he's doing Afflicted. Yesterday we found no healer. Not a single one. Not a single healer yesterday in all dungeons that did Afflicted. Not a single one. 35 in a 30 zone? Wait, what? Why you get a ticket for that? What? Don't you have a grace amount of like 10? They had to change the laws, huh? Hitting the gym in 10? Ooh, Flex. Hell yeah. Flex, thank you so much for the 22 months. I really appreciate that. Look, It sounds dumb, though. It sounds really dumb. But what I learned back in the days, and I'm old, right? What I learned back in the days is that because of speeding tickets and inaccuracy of the speeding things, you have somewhat of a grace period of 10 kilometers per hour. So I learned, and this is dumb. I know that's dumb. Don't take what I say for granted, but this is what I'm from a different time, guys. I'm from a different time. I'm from a time where cigarettes costed like €3 a pack, right? It's like I'm old as Joe Biden. The 10 kilometers per hour is fine. It's percent. It's percent. Percent would make sense though. But I don't think it was that thing that I learned. But again, I have no driver's license. So don't take what I say for granted. It's just like, I think it's wild that you get a speeding ticket for 35 in the 30 zone. It's wild. I tried getting past the bus going 20 for 10 minutes. I think like buses have different privileges, right? My mom once almost drove over a fucking kid. Because buses. What country is this? Germany. Germany. He also German. Paris Saint-Germain. We have to pay World War II, 5 million refugees, Ukraine war, and now Israel war. Wait, are we paying for that? Annie. Wait, before we start, Annie, I sent you a video. Don't show this video, but I gotta send you one. I sent you a video. I think you think it's gonna be funny. I think only Germans can think that this is funny. You have to watch it completely. This is German humor, and only Germans will understand. This is like a Jersey thing for Germans. This is only Germans will understand. I'm sorry, or I think like only Germans will think it's funny because it's incredibly racist. Not racist. It's ableist, whatever you want to call it, though. Sorry. You have to stop opening Wowhead. To me this weekend? Yeah. But it ruins the whole song. Like, you will never be able to hear the song anymore without thinking that. It's so annoying that you can never hear the song again without thinking about that. Right? Okay, I have to remember I'm a sigil thrower nowadays. That actually does quite a bit of damage. I like to see that I'm pumping some damage. Like, aggro is not an issue anymore whatsoever. Especially like skilling the initial damage of Sigil of Flame is so tough. It does a lot of damage. God, I thought like I'm gonna love the Priest after the rework. I love the Demon Hunter. What the fuck? This is so wild. I'm not chain pulling, guys. I'm not chain pulling. I'm not going to bolster them. And it's such a good week because it's not fortified. Never chaining a bolstering, yeah, but I saw Nim already trying to pull more, but I mean, it's just tank damage. Keep in mind, it's just tank damage. Chain pulling into this trash pack is dangerous because the enforcers are already doing quite a bit of group damage. So surely that would be not a good idea, but in general, sometimes chain pulling... I mean, chain pulling is always annoying, right? But it's not bad in bolstering sometimes, due to the fact that it's just the damage that the tank usually gets, right? I know I shouldn't make any arguments for chain pulling, but I just gotta be fair. I hate chain pulling in general. I don't understand why tanks do it. Like, you have plenty of time. Like, stop like being so on edge. We have time. Yeah, I mean, in this mob pack, it's definitely dangerous. But again, like, it's fair to make certain arguments. It's fair to make an argument for it's not fortified, right? Even though I hate justifying or making an argument for chain pulling or defending chain pulling. It's still like, I need to be fair. But oh boy, is Demon Hunter fun. And it makes totally sense that the Fiery Brand tier set was nerfed. Yeah, that is... Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. I pull a trillion mobs on the right side. I pull a trillion mobs, you're chaining everything. Everything is dead except for the one big guy. Then it's fair to just continue walking it. It's very far to walk into the next pack. But if the mob is still alive, if you end up being on the other side, then sure. I agree with that. I'm just like, there are so many different... Like, every tank does it different. I do think that, especially by tanks, I always make the joke, even though like I could picture that. Like, the way you tank is an indicator of how you fuck. Right? It's how you fuck. And we have some tanks that pull a little bit. You think like, okay, you're gonna use cooldowns now. You use your cooldowns. And then he pulls even more, right? It's the guy that does slow and then BAM! Right? And I think this is like just not good. I'm the type of guy with pulling as a tank. I just pull once, absolutely big. You want to use cooldowns? Oh yeah, get ready. Get ready for that. Right? And they're gonna be bolstering like crazy in a second. But it's okay. I just gotta do Sigil of Chains. Oh. And almost get stunned because of this jumping debuff. But it's fine, it's okay, I hope. Wonderful. It only cost us 2 people. Only 2 people dead. Let's pull slow then. But damn. Was my bad anyway? Oh, don't worry about it. I don't know what happened to the healer. It was a spicy ass pull. Like, I almost died as well because of that jumping debuff. This is the worst debuff they could have ever implemented into the game. Me not being allowed to press spacebar is the worst thing. So much CC, so good. Gang gang. Oh my god, so much CC. Have I ever told you guys that I love Sigil of Chains? I don't really care what talents we're gonna play at the end, what the meta people are gonna say we're gonna play. Like, Sigil of Chains is way too OP. I don't give a fuck. We always use that one talent point. And it's so easy to scale nowadays. But I really do need to learn the keybinds now. I know where my Sigil of Flame is. I know where my Sigil of Silence is. The other ones are like kinda iffy. I wonder if they can actually send me a speeding ticket because the guy was shooting the pictures out of his car and the camera might not see my ID face. Oh, I think they cannot. What I also learned is that when you just drive with a ski mask, for example, you could claim in front of court that you did not drive your car. But then I would rather pay the $60 instead of like going to the court. Hi, Merp Merp. How you doing, Merp Merp? Okay, wait. Afflicted is going? To be honest, I think this is going to be number 22, and it's going to be good. Again, I do think in those moments you could just go into Boomkin form and just do damage and get so much mana back. I think like Druid healers are missing out on a lot of mana regen. While also fulfilling their job of doing damage. Doing quest also meh? What do you mean meh? Why meh? Why meh? Skip this one because we're gonna go to the big guy. The big guy will be bolstered in a second, really, really big. Yep, that's my moment to go. Look, and now I wish I had like the talent skill. Fuck Soul Carver. Fuck Soul Carver. This one right here, of course, chain pulling must need it, right? No one wants to fight just one mob. Right? It is by definition a chain pull. I'm not pulling over there because that's gonna be one whole pull. Uh-oh. You're so dead. If you Ooh, I thought I thought you're gonna be dead. Get the pick. I would love to get the pick, but I'm running. Why are you running? Yeah, we're gonna mark this healer now as 20 out of 22. Wherever we pull this. Surely we're gonna pull now Ludwig in there. I don't know why we pulled this. God, I really need to learn that key binds, dude. I think it looks so retarded when people see me like doing sigils right here that don't even affect Ludwig. I don't even know if it's worth it. I should probably just press like regular buttons. I don't know. I think the sigils, despite the sigil flame doing so much more damage, I should probably not look for the cooldown. Today, another day of healer issues? No. Today, the first healer, wonderful. Doing wonderful. Again, I am tempted to go on my Resto Druid and test out some things. Because again, I do think that they're missing out on the Master Shapeshifter talent. They can do a lot of damage, what they're supposed to do as well, and get a lot of mana back. Rav gets them 2,500 mana. Like, he's in Boomy. No, that's you. If he would go in Boomy form, that he also skilled, you could just go crazy on it. Oh my god. Ah! Jesus. That's long. That's long. That didn't feel that long, though. Hayes died. Why is always other people dying when you do... Like, you're trolling me, but it kills other people. What the fuck? No! Alhamdulillah. The chat is happy that Scruffy made some stuff for the chat yesterday, huh? He didn't just do Stormfade stuff, he also did something for the stream. How about that? Oh. Thanks, guys. Twitch Prime. Oh my god. Oh my god. Again, the sounds, the sound bites. The sound bites are still the same and the voices are still the same. I didn't change, except for me in general making sure that the sound quality is a little bit better. I hope it is. Also, the VoDs are no longer going to be muted anymore. And I hope that whenever I do DC, and I should not because there's no multi-streaming anymore, but if I DC, and usually I DC like once a month, right? This is like super rare for me. It happened so many times recently since I started multicasting. I do think that what is this song? The thing is, the flashbang thing, all these channel point stuff were stolen. The idea was stolen from Quinn69. And with this program that we have, or that I stole from him, if I had smart lights, for example, in my room, I could actually do a full flashbang, right? He has the same thing for like 1,000,000 channel points. And it could control everything, that program. Right? You could open my front door if I had smart home. I'm scared. The mob has 7 stacks and I have the debuff. I'm a little bit scary. It's a little bit scary to not play with cheat death. It was like a very cool ability. Rest in peace. You get Dawn Trigger, don't worry, that's true. That's true, actually. I mean, that's actually true. I mean, for now, for example, I don't even use my Splinter a lot. It's not fortified. I'm not too worried usually, but in that moment right here, this guy is like bolted. Does a lot of damage. Heal absorb. Lowered heal, you know what I mean? What is this song? Especially nowadays, Sigil of Flame debuff is extended with my Immolation Aura. Demon Hunter is so cool. Like, please, someone hold me. Give me a hug. And explain to me why this is so fun. But yeah, I have actually some things to do this week still. I will probably not stream on this Tuesday. I will use Tuesday either to... So my idea currently is to stay awake from Monday to Tuesday, because currently I have insane strong sleeping issues. I don't know why, but the last few days have been really, really bad. I've been all over the place. Especially from... Remember the last Sunday stream where I streamed so long and woke up at like 4 a.m. in the morning? Afterwards, I was able to sleep so well. And then I had Tuesday off and it felt like paradise somehow with sleeping. Felt like paradise. Because I ended up like having a good sleep from Sunday to Monday, and then from Monday to Tuesday. But since then, everything is absolutely garbage. Since then, everything is really bad. And I would love to do a long stream next Wednesday. It's the season start. I would love to do a long stream. I am motivated. So that's why I would love to do one. And I really need some power to be able to push through a whole day of Mythic Plus and then also raid lead on peak level. So I'm not sure how we're gonna do it. But I think that the best way is like just staying awake from Monday to Tuesday and then go Tuesday evening to bed. GG's. That was a good healer. Good. Good start into the week, though. Into the day. It was the first good key. First key and it was a good key. I can't even speak. How about that? Brackenhide. Ooh, Brackenhide's even better. Brackenhide is even better. Yeah, the autistic streams I forget about Quinn. That's true. But I mean, he can say the C word and I can't. This is so dumb. Black people can say the N word. Australian people can say the C word. So weird. So weird. Let me QQ. Is this the Cataclysm mount? Wait, you get a mount in retail? That mount looks good. Yeah, that's the words, Annie. Exactly. But as an Australian, you can say it. Yeah, both of you, exactly. Yeah, cool. Stop. You're not allowed to say it, though. And I'm not allowed to say it. I get banned. But he's Australian. He can. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a... Hey, what? Hayes, come back. Hayes, come back. I just clicked on you. What the fuck? Stop. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? No, he is allowed to say it because he is Australian. Easy and simple. Wow, so many people are only queuing in groups nowadays. What the fuck? He's allowed to say it because he's Australian. In Australia, the C word means something like idiot, but more in a cozy way. It's not even like a bad term in Australia. You guys are getting auto-modded for the reason misogyny, right? I don't even know what that word that means at this point. Like, why misogyny? Why is that word bad against women though? But in Australia, you're gonna say that's the whole time. You say this the whole time. It's a totally normal word to use. Not even like idiot. New Twitcher would have what? No. No. I don't even know how we started that conversation. It's about like Quinn can say that word because he's Australian. He can say it because he's Australian. But I cannot say it because I'm not Australian. Can we have one DPS who joins on a Breckenhide? It's gonna be a cool Breckenhide. Nuclear and nuclear. I always think about nuclear. Stop. What is this? Oh my god, that video. I saw penises. Yeah, Mounty, how you doing? How was your day so far? I had a wonderful key right now with lots of fun. Lots of fun. A random healer that was doing fine. Let's see this priest. We have to gear check our randoms nowadays. Missing enchants almost. I mean, he's missing only rings. Some people are white and bracers. Talent tree is ooh. No! Mate, it is afflicted this week. How the fuck do you not skill into Dispel? What the fuck? And kick. Not again a priest. Not again a priest that doesn't skill Dispel in a fucking afflicted week. What the fuck? This comes on the list. This comes on the list for sure. Fuck that. This comes on the list. On the list. Where are people getting the talent trees from? What the fuck? Because subcreation not working currently, they're making their own. If this is what they do on their own, if this is what they come up with on their own, then we're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. No wonder we have war everywhere. No wonder. And exactly this is why we're gonna check this. This is exactly why I'm gonna gear check and talent check randoms nowadays. Because 21 randoms yesterday. Dude, how hard can it be? Wonderful talent tree. He decided ultimate penis is not a good skill. Wonderful. It is not good. It's funny to use once, but then afterwards you realize it's really bad. You go for Mindbender talent tree. That's correct. The Mindbender talent tree. Absolutely correct. You go for this Mindbender talent right here. You go for, of course, these spells. That's the perfect talent tree. I would do the same thing. Absolutely the same thing. Oh no, Troggy, we're taking measures today for this to not happen again like yesterday. Our first key was great. How's the lag today? I have changed a lot of things. I took a lot of time last night to do stuff for the stream, not for Stormfade. So I'm missing a lot of news currently that I need to post later on. We have new channel points. We have new channel point rewards for you guys for cheap and expensive. How expensive you have wanted to have. The voice quality should be better. I'm not longer multi-streaming anymore, so no private show for you, Troggy, anymore. You're not getting a private show on Kick anymore, but this removes probably the lag. It started since we were doing the simulcasting with the lags, so we are not doing it anymore. We're not doing it anymore. Fuck Kick anyway. The Twitch VoDs should be saved. I can publish them immediately while I'm streaming because you guys don't hear the music anymore on the VoD. Everything should be working as it did wonderfully before. Was a good test on Kick. Get like 10 followers.
Banana.
You're talking about your legs. Sorry. I thought you talked about my legs. The autotune should work, right? Is the autotune working? This is working, right? I think we fixed it. It works, right? Mine was dead GPU. I mean, yeah. Works fine, wonderful. And afterwards it should go back to the regular voice. Is it back to the regular voice? No, I think now you broke it a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit broken. A little bit, yeah. A little bit broken, I think. Just a little delayed. Well, I can fix that, no worries. That you're not getting too much scammed.
And it's back to the regular sound, yeah. 4090 shipping today. Yo, dude, what the fuck? Big time, big time, big time. Okay, I mean.
The voices and the sound files are still the same. They are not new. Now I feel small with the 4070. Yeah, right.
Oh my god, you have a 4070M.
Yeah, that's healer. I mean, he at least has it scale down, but he does not dispel.
Uh-oh. Do we put him on the list? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, do we put him on the list? No! This. Hihihi giggity. Okay, we're gonna put this leader on the list. He needs an explanation of how Afflicted works. We're gonna put him on the sad. We finally found a healer that can dispel and skill dispel. He not using it is wild. Yo, Nim, I think you should stop doing it. I think you should stop doing it. I'll be honest with you. I think you should stop doing it. Oh my god, why is he fearing him? What the fuck? Oh my god, this healer's wild. Discipline Priest, no damage. Yeah, we're gonna put that on the list. 22 out of 24. I think it's a good start with 10.2 to just continue counting up. Right? Let's see how many random people we can counter. If we do 20 people a day, that's going to be a very interesting season. I don't know. I think like they're splitting the pet, the regular pet, or one of the pet. It's just like one of the pets. I don't know. Yep. Nim, I know if we get the debuff if you stop doing it, but let everyone be angry at the priest, right? Collective punishment, like we're in Israel. I was waiting for Karma to just like stand behind me at this point. I'm stuck, bro. Sigil of Chains into Sigil of Misery into Sigil of Flame into Sigil of Elision Decree. That's so fun. Ooh, close interrupt. He's finally doing it. Look, he's finally doing it. He did it finally, his first D-spell. He's still on the list, but he finally did it though. Let's see. Can he heal Haze up before he dies? Is he ready? I hope so. Guys, interrupt everything but the heal. Everything interrupted but the heal. Your boy has intentionally skilled D-spell, Purge. He healed that now. Again, guys, don't interrupt the heal though. Will he dispel me though? Yep, he does. Luminous Barrier is so much better than the Barrier Shield. Oh. Otherwise, guys, yesterday we had a wonderful giveaway. Mesky won. Mesky had the mount already. Anyone. We are gonna give away more stuff sponsored by Blizzard on Sunday. We're gonna be doing on Sunday an interesting guide stream. We're gonna be talking about all dungeons and about all bosses in the raid. And we're gonna be preparing for our Blaster Week next week. Already the guild message of the day is already heart pumping next week, a Metro Seal raid on Wednesday, sorry. So get ready for that. You're doing a great job. Again, you shall not be worried about this. You shall not be worried about this. That shall be our healer that needs to worry about this. It's not your job. I mean, it is your job, but... Sorry, I missaid it. It is your job too. But it's either all or nothing, right? Everyone or no one. This is how I see it. When we use Flask, for example, in our raid. Everyone uses Flask or no one uses a Flask. If our healer especially is not doing the affix, why would anyone else do the affix? Right? You shall not have the sole responsibility of this. This is not fair. Troggy, I'm telling you one thing. You're missing out. You're missing out. We also have new faces, though. I'm not a cartoon guy, but we have also new faces. Always keep in mind, guys, if you don't want to see the filter anymore, just redeem the same one again. Right? It disables it. But otherwise, we have new filters as well, and we have new channel points, and we have a lot of cool things. I wanted to mix things up. And some of the favorite things are gone, right? Some of the... I mean, not favorite things. The favorite screen things, the favorite screen overlays, like the plane crash, for example, is still there. The skibbity dop guy is still there, right? Because I figured that those are the ones that you guys like the most and use the most. Some of the most underused ones are just removed. Even free sounds got removed, right? Even free sounds got removed. It was I think the step bro thing is still there. Is it pets versus user damage that's being split? Yeah, I think so. I think so. For whatever reason it does that, yeah. The main one does have pets in there, but I don't know which ones. The other one is like purely his cat, called Katze. For whatever reason, though. I don't know why would there be a reason for that. But yeah. Here's the thing. This Sunday, we're gonna give away another Jade Bright Farseer mount. I still don't get the name right. I have no idea. We're gonna give that mount that we gave away yesterday. We're gonna give it away another one on Sunday. Sunday will be our masterclass stream. We're gonna be looking into all dungeons. We're gonna be looking into all raid bosses, preparing for next week. On this Saturday, though, I want to do high keys. I want to do high keys this week on Saturday. I want to get a good key for next week. I don't want to start too low. Right? So maybe like a 24, 25. That is the plan. I know a lot of people had now said in the chat they want to do that as well. It's cool that you guys are interested in that. I will not be able to do it with some of you. Right? Again, some of the people that I know that said yesterday they want to do it, they're not even ready yet for a 17. Some of those people are not yet even ready for a Season 2 17. So I can't bring them into the 25. I mean, I haven't done a 25 this season. So for me, that's even high. But yeah, again, we're going to be starting, especially next week, with excluding plenty of people. And I really hope that no one is going to be angry at me, guys. If it's just not your day, if it's just not your day or something, I will not have a spot for you. Please don't be angry if I'm going to start kicking people out of our raids next week, out of our dungeons next week. Please don't be angry. We are not able to compensate what we are playing with gear. Therefore, we need to make sure we compensate with raw skill.
Next week starts raiding and we introduced a third raid day. Will be fun.
Nice. I think raiding, especially in the beginning, is fun though. I'm gonna be raiding like, again, 7 days a week. We should not fully rely on you. That's true. That's true. Sad for the puck people. If someone needs someone to, like, if someone needs a carry and doesn't get the carry by a streamer, the puck people are gonna be sad about it. Usually everyone is going to be upset if you get fucked in the ass without payment, right? Even the ladies that go to Dubai get like paid, right? But I mean, hey, what am I even trying to say? Right? Like, me telling people that they should not ruin other people's fun in the game is not gonna change anything. Right? That's not gonna change anything. People still gonna puck into 18s. People that they run with, they're like, oh shit, what did we just invite? Look at the, ooh, look at those freaking very poggies. Sigil of chains. Chaining, chain. Ooh, chain. Gang. Chain, so good. You can always help your community as you usually do, but we as players should not also be able to do the same content alone. I do think that's true. Sure, I always tell people they should not just fully rely on a streamer. But again, Eddie, I'm sorry. I'm talking about a topic without even saying it. That's why you're misunderstanding. And maybe we should move forward in the future with me not tiptoeing and just say what I mean. And what I meant to say is some people are delusional. Some people that are telling me yesterday they want to do a 25 with me on Saturday shall not even go into a 17. Right? And those people should really worry about how they're gonna ruin other people's time in the game. Because if they're not going a dungeon with me, they go into a puck key. And those people gonna be ruining the puck people's key. Because they are not wanting to carry someone. That's what I meant. Sorry, I should have not been tiptoeing, but this is what I meant to say. Some people should just go next week and say, hey, I am not ready for a 17 in season 2. Let me do like a maximum of like a 10 next week. Or 13. Let's go 13 just for the sake of getting Keystone Master, right? What's the point of doing a 25 key? I don't know. First of all, some people like Harkley, for example, want to still get their last minute score. They have just some keys they would love as a personal achievement to do. And the higher we do this week, the less time we waste next week, right? So if we can do a 25 key this week, we can start with a, let's say we deplete that 25 key, we're going to start with a 13 key. Right? And that's good. That's good. It's better than starting on a +6, right? If I continue doing 17 keys this week, I'm going to start with a +6 key next week. And I don't want to, like, waste that time. Again, I'm not going to play next week in a 6 key to learn the dungeon in a 6 key. Again, we're going to be playing next week with people that know the dungeon. Maybe with people that have been doing PTR already. This is our goal next week. There's no need to, yeah, let's start on the +6. We're going to learn the dungeon. No. We learned the dungeons already. We're playing with people that learned the dungeons already. We're just going to do some last finishing touches, strategy overviews on Sunday. This Sunday. This is the goal. And this is why, if we do a 25 key this week on Saturday, for example, it saves us time on Wednesday. Right? It saves us time. And I think time is a very valuable thing for me because I still have to do all my job, right? Next week, there's an insane Pokemon card release, right? Next week is the release of the classic TCG box. The most expensive box of Pokemon cards ever released. It's a box that goes for $500 retail, right? Around about 500. Scalpers on eBay, of course, like 600, 700, 800 euros, right? And this is a premium product. And that product needs to be shipped throughout the next week. And I don't know exactly when I have to do this, but when it arrives here and I have to ship it out, I have to like baby care that, right? This is not going to be like me, oh, season has started, let me just quickly throw it all together. Right? Time is a very valuable thing. And I also want to play 3 characters. Like, I literally, this is the email that I did today. The email that I had to do today when I started the stream was an email of like, I was able to get more of these boxes. Right? So now I'm going to be looking into the process of like selling them all. There are some people that already told me they want to buy more. And I'm going to be doing that stuff. But again, like I will not be able to just like throw them together. So time is a very valuable thing. My life is limited on time. And the more time I can save, the better. Right? This week, for example, there's not much to do except for like just having a little bit of fun. I'm just having fun on the Demon Hunter right now. 3 seconds for a free chest. But still, he still gets on the list. Am I real damage now? Wait, what? Oh. This and this combined, maybe. I don't know. 65k, yeah. You suck. I don't know. No one knows. I think we need to log this, right? I think we need to log. I think we need to log. I don't know if you can just combine this 191,000 damage would be insane in comparison to our Boomy. Yeah. Please update your client. What? Update and relaunch. Hi, Paxo. I updated details yesterday. Which logs? Which are the logs? Can I just delete everything without breaking the game? Can I just delete everything? UVC said you should update your details add-on. Yeah. I have done it yesterday. Wisenody said he did it today, and he's still getting the double. But I mean, fine, I can still do it, but I think I think like the best solution is just like I log it. How about that? I just log it. Right? How about that? Like I think like this is just the best solution at the end of the day. Details and Eddie and Wild and Dirty said he has already updated today, and he's still getting the double hunter thing. Still, I do think. Like, are we now debating the fact that I shall not use Warcraft logs? Like, is this like really a thing that we need to debate about the fact, Scruffy, don't use Warcraft logs? Like, what the fuck? Let me just use Warcraft logs. Like, I think like nonetheless, Warcraft logs is gonna be, if he wants to figure out his damage, Warcraft logs is gonna be better. In any way. Which renown are you, Scruffy? 0. 0. I am currently at 0. Oh no, Neltorus. Do we have another key that's not Neltorus? That Brackenite was very enjoyable though. Was forced to push by who? Who forces you to push renown? Yeah, I will keep it this way. Yeah, that's true. Your guild is pushing you to Augment Rune? What? If my guild would ever force me to farm an Augment Rune, I would intentionally not do it and just buy the regular runes in the auction house. Because they drop in price as soon as people get the permanent one. The fuck? Regular runes cost like 3k? Yeah, I would intentionally do it like this, yeah. And this would be the second question, Eddie. I would ask the same thing. Like, again, my guild, Hostile, has been rating World 600. World 600. Doesn't matter, my guild has rules and I have to obey them. Your guild is retarded. First of all, Eddie's absolutely right. If you, I can only argue from a World 600 matter, right? Everything lower than World 600 should not have harder and stricter rules than my guild, right? Otherwise, you suck. Right? Again, my guild, 600, world 600. And we are never forced to do anything. We're not even forced to farm sockets. In Corpy or Seraph Mortis, no one had to farm any sockets. If you can't defeat a boss because of a socket, you suck. You just suck straight up, right? So everyone who's lower rating than 600, if you're lower than 600, and you have stricter rules than my guild, you suck. But Flo, I do not understand the thing. Why are you forced to buy the augment rune, the permanent one? You can just buy a regular one, right? If your guild is saying, guys, we want you to use augment runes. That's it. That could be the rule. I think that would be fine. It's still wild. Regular ones will not drop enough to make it worth. Yeah, but your guild should not decide that. Like, your guild should not tell you what you should do with your gold. Gold is time, right? Time is money. If you don't want to spend your time in farming that, just buy a WoW token and buy yourself augment runes. Permanent will be less money, that's true. But time is money. You will spend less time farming it. Yeah, Eddie, this is the other take, but this is another level of wildness, right? I'm just talking about the retarded take of you have to get augment rune. If you buy a single-use rune in the auction house, you're going to kick you out. This is wild, right? You still have the same effect. But your guild is telling you, if you don't have the permanent one, you have the single use from the auction house, I kick you out, right? This is wild. This is wild. This is insane. This is just straight up insane.
No, I'm allowed to use the single-use ones.
Oh, there you go. Then this whole debate didn't have to happen because you're not forced to farm renown. Right? There you go. You are peer pressured, but no one has forced you. There you go. Then the whole debate is over. And then we don't need to talk about it. Yeah, it's called peer pressure. Peer pressure. Gruppenzwang for the Germans. You get social pressure into buying this thing. Into buying the permanent one. But again, like, initially you made it sound that your guild is forcing you to have the permanent one. And that would be a retarded take. Surely everything else what Eddie is saying is still staying true, right? Because not even cutting edge and requiring augment rune, I think you guys have more issues than an augment rune.
The rule is completely stupid, yup. But yeah, too lazy to find a new one now.
No, it's totally, yep. I'm forcing myself to run. There you go. You do your thing. You do your thing. You're forging your own destiny. Why is it dark so? No. Again, this is what I said in the beginning. I will not farm the renown. I will never use an augment rune. I am not doing content that requires an augment rune. If I ever do content that requires an augment rune, I'm literally running like a 33 key in season 2 right now, and I'm doing like world 100 Zakharev kills, right? This is the content that I think requires an augment rune. I do think everything else, if you don't do like 33 keys right now, or you have rated Zakharev World 100, where you had like 430 gear before it was nerfed, and you needed every little bit, that's when you use an augment rune. Otherwise, this is the reason why I personally will not farm the augment rune. I'm a casual. I will rate my heroic. Even in my old guild where we rated cutting edge, we never needed an augment rune. Because we're gonna have way different issues than an augment rune if we wipe on a boss like this, right?
Yeah, they
This is
want to see this patch and why they want to enforce them once we start Mythic, but I don't believe we will be able to see with the DPS we got.
no. I think that's Flo, again, I think it is fine. I think it is absolutely fine. I'm giving my personal take on this. I'm just giving my opinion on this. This is why I love my guild so much, even though I have quitted the raid with them. They were rational, right? It doesn't require an augment rune to kill a boss. We are not hardcore players. I'm not doing that content. And this is the take that I have, and this is all Flo, I just wanted to agree with Eddie. And I just wanted to agree with Eddie. Right? Again, your guild is putting up a rule, you follow the rule, right? If I set up for my Eddie, don't laugh about it. Stop. If I set up a rule for my guild Stormfade right now that everyone who comes in my raid next week has to be fully enchanted, and I will kick people out that are not enchanted, that is my rule, right? And you have to comply with this. End of story, right? And that's totally fine. No, like, don't be aggressive, Eddie. I think that laughing is aggressive. Stop. Like, don't laugh about it. Let him do his thing. Let him do his thing. Again, this whole debate didn't have to happen because it was misunderstood or missaid in the beginning. Right? It was like, I feel like many people had to take in the beginning that you said you are forced to farm the rune, and you were not. And I only wanted to argue about, like, that sounded retarded, right? Because you could just, like, buy the one if you want, right? I don't know. Instead of, like, farming renown, if I was a guy that would go outside, I would rather have, like, sex with hookers and do cocaine than farming the Dream Warden thing, right? I would just buy the single-use one. Easy as that. This is the take that I wanted to make in the beginning. It was misunderstood. Let's move on from that, right? Let's move on from that. Also, let the people, like, for example, let the people like Remy set themselves some goals. He's saying I'm forcing myself to grind the augment rune. Let's go for it. Absolutely. Absolutely. What else do we have? And look, we should actually respect that, right? We should respect that. Eddie, because if Flo joins my dungeon as a healer and he uses an augment rune, he puts more effort into the dungeon in consumables than I do, right? So I can never hold people to a higher standard than myself. But he is applying a higher standard to himself than I do to myself. So I respect the fuck out of that. Absolutely, right? I'm gonna benefit from that. So we should respect that. I know, again, his rules of the guild are weird, but again, respect that. Flo, we don't see. Wait, let me VIP you. Then you can send the link. There you go. You can now send the link again. Hi, Wycliffe. Sorry. I just wanted to finish up this debate right there. Does anyone please have a key for me that is not a Neltaurus? Robin whispers me. So true. Annie, I whispered him as well, the video from yesterday. You can never stop listening that. When you hear that, GG D'Agostino is ruined now. Did it work now? Yes. Thanks, Dirty and Wild. Everybody. But don't talk too bad openly about your guild. Don't do that. one thing that is way more important, I thought you're going to join with your hunter now so we can test this with the details. You know what? Flo, what is more important than an augment rune in a guild, and I think everyone at you would also agree on this, is your mindset. Right? Your mindset. Henry Ford said, if you believe you can't or you cannot, you will always be right. If you have people in a guild that from the beginning say like, you will not do it. We will not do it. We will not achieve our goal. Then you will not. Right? I will not raid with anyone that tells me on Wednesday, yeah, we're not going to do 8 bosses today. What the fuck? With that mindset, we will not. That is also like an important thing. They're way more important than an augment rune. And I think like it's a ambitious goal to say we're gonna be now striving for cutting edge. And I know that Rush Shock has been a cockblock for many people. So I don't know. I would not be like, I would not let my head hang down just because of Rush Shock. I know people like Lash, for example. They also struggled so fucking much and complained so much about Rush Shock. I know. I know. And look, I'm a guild leader now. I'm a raid leader as well. Right? And some people say, like, I do okay raid leading. What is really important is the moral. We're going to be clearing next week. By any means possible. And this is a given. Right? And even it sounds like delusional or just like a copium right now. We will. Because we go with that mindset in there. An army can only be as strong as their raid lead. Right? They can only be as strong as their raid lead. If your raid lead is already... If I had the raid lead of the raid next week, and I'm having a weak mindset, then we will not achieve it. The raid will be dead. It's all a mental thing. No, you're an amazing at raid lead. I made that experience firsthand. Cheeky, stop eating my ass. Right? Compliments are not... I mean, I appreciate the kind words. But the reality is, compliments make me not better. Right? I need to improve every single time. There's never a day of raid leading that I end up learning. And I need to become better and better at it every single day. And I think this is a very important trait. The ambition to strive for perfection. That was a lot of words. And always self-criticizing. And always, like, making second thoughts about stuff. And always making sure that I figure out what did I do right, what did I do wrong, what can I do better. So important. Every single raid. And some of you guys have seen me now raiding for 3 years almost. Right? We're celebrating next week. We're celebrating next week 3 years of streaming. On the 17th of November, we celebrate 3 years. And you guys have been with me in Castle Nafria, in Sanctum, in Sepulchre. You've been with me in VoD of the Incarnates. And we're trying to become better and better at it. And there were certain things that I did wrong for so long. And it took me so long to like become better at things, right? In Sepulchre, we started with like benching people, if you remember. And this is something we didn't do for like almost 1.5 years. I remember the time I was on your raid, everything was perfect. I even remember sending a message considering I had pucked the whole season. It was the best puck ever. And there are so many things I need to make better. There's so many things that I need to become better at. And I think that this is an important mindset for every WoW player. You could try to become better. Try to strive for becoming better. Never think that you do things good or right. Like, definitely credit yourself when you do something good. But don't be narcissist and say like everything is perfect and it's always other people's fault. This is a typical WoW thing. Even, like, don't take my word for granted. Maxi said himself, a player who thinks they did nothing wrong and blames other people for their mistakes, they think like they're done learning, they're perfect, they will never improve. And every world first raider is never thinking from themselves that they're perfect. You can only become better every single day, one day at a time. And yeah. Like in the future, I would love to do something similar to Maxi. Raid commanding, right? Not raid leading while raiding myself, but raid leading while outside. Not my key, not my key, not my key. No, you did it. Nice. Right? I would love raid commanding at some point. Someone streams the raid for me in Discord, and I just raid lead outside. I could picture that maybe happening next season, for example, at some point. You're doing free fresh IDs. You're doing free fresh IDs. So maybe we'll end up doing that actually. Can we go for the big guy focus? Do you guys you can think you can do that? You can bloodlust this, by the way. You can bloodlust this and make sure we're gonna blast the big guy. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. There wasn't even much bolts though, what the fuck? I was a little bit more scared than it should be. But I appreciate the kind words about me raid leading, right? There's so much things I can do better. Why you can't hear the music? Why is the song so quiet? No, we were not raiding at 10. Our raid ended like 10 minutes before 10. But I don't know. How did you even know that we were raiding, Annie? How did you even know that? I was offline. I was offline. Have you in friends? How did that happen? How we ew. Was I drunk on that day? Was I maybe drunk on that day? Thanks. I appreciate that. No, I mean, look, okay, we haven't even talked about the raid yesterday. The raid was fine. I think it could have been worse, right? Surely it always breaks my heart a little bit, and this is something that I need just mentally work on. This has nothing to do with raid leading. This is just something with me mentally, something that I have to work on, right? Why do I invite 14 random people, and of 14, 13 get kicked out? Why is that the thing, right? This is what I need to work on, to not be personally affected by. It shall not, like, really matter, though. Like, why do I care? I wish all of those people from yesterday, they would have been able to kill the boss with us. And just have a wonderful, quick rush through the raid. One last one. All they needed to do is, like, get a freaking enchant on their races. And yeah, everyone who's, like, flamed me yesterday, oh my god, like the healer, the paladin healer. Oh my god, I gonna carry your whole raid. I solo heal this. Bracer enchant is not doing anything. Yes, you're right. The Bracer's enchant has the least impact. And I will probably do a macro for the future that I can just whisper people to exactly say what I say right now. It's not about, like, your Bracer's enchant is making a significant difference in the raid. It's about, like, me showing that you care. If you don't care about your character, equipping your character, why would anyone else care about equipping your character, right? Even if you can solo heal it, you will not be able to do one-man raiding, right? You will not be able to raid the raid alone, right? And if you don't care about yourself, why would anyone else care about you? Like, you should start caring about your character first, before anyone else cares about bringing you in their raids. And it's sad. It's really sad when I see, like, people just leaving or being gone because they just can't get a freaking enchant. It upsets me. People like Mesky, for example, a viewer that I haven't seen over the course of Season 2. Last time he played with me was Season 1. He left the raid in the beginning because I told him, there's Mesky. It breaks my heart, right? Because I told him in the beginning, just enchant your character. It costs you... The fresh characters that I leveled, I reached level 70, I enchanted every single item. It cost me 200 gold. Overall. Weapon enchants, pants enchant is the most expensive one on rank 1. The cheapest pants enchant is still expensive. Right? It did cost me 200 gold overall. All enchants. All enchants on a fresh level 70. 200 gold. And it breaks my heart that people could just, like, join a quick raid. A clean raid. A smooth raid. They just need to just, like, have the basics going. Ooh. That Earth Elemental is tricky. Ooh, that Earth Elemental. You wanted, yeah. Oh, I don't know if this was an Earth Elemental or just a taunt. I don't think you over aggro me. There's Mesky. Right? And a weapon enchant is not 100,000 gold. Right? And I'm not even asking for rank 3. Ooh, the range of Sigil of Chains is wild. This is what cheaper, like 300 or so. And again, I didn't even ask for rank 3. Right? But again, it's like not about, like, this is the deal breaker. And again, this would not, like, the reason why we're gonna full wipe the raid at some point. It's more about, like, do people care? If they don't care, why would I care? This is how I see it. It's just literally just about, like, caring. Rune is gonna be 100k dome? Yeah, the permanent one, yeah. We had a topic about this Lopus right now. It's not... Again, Augment Rune is something I will never require people to do. Neither the permanent one nor the the single-use one. No way. What content am I doing? Like, if I ever gonna start requiring an augment rune in a fucking weekly 17 key, please, if you ever see me on the street, spit on me. Holy shit. That's how I see it. Spit on me. There you go. We just had a topic about this. My guild requires, but I mean, we going for famed? Yeah. You're going for Hall of Fame? Exactly. Then, sure. Only spit or also punch. No. A few things that I shall never do in life, and I'm totally fine if you just spit in my face when you see me. This would be making such weird requirements. Or if I ever start, like, unironically, turning on sub mode in chat. Requiring people to pay me to talk to me. I heard not recently, but I heard Mitashi saying this once. And he's absolutely right. Absolutely right. If I ever turn on sub mode and have people subbing to me to talk to me, then, like, please just spit in my face. No, but he's right. We streamers just want to be... Stop taunting? You taunted, 100%. You taunted. Just chill. Sordon, watch out. You're taunting. Not yet. Wrong boss. Can you... Oh, wait, you can? Oh, sorry. No. Okay, sorry, keep going. You can... Sorry. My bad. Keep on going. I didn't know that you can spell reflect something in here. Go for it. Go hard. Sorry. Should have checked your macro as well. Sorry. No, keep going. I'm sorry. No, again, like, a streamer that requires people to, like, we streamers want to be talked to. I want to talk to people in most of the times. If I ever require, like, a payment for that, then, yeah, I'm just a hoe. That's what I think it is. Look, even if you like or not like Metashi, everyone has their good moments. There are a lot of people that don't like me, but I probably can be agreeable at some point sometimes with certain things that I say. Just because someone doesn't like me should not disregard that. New World ist Burgergeld. Walla, der Burger hat nicht geschmeckt. Bit of Hep C in the morning. Yeah, why not? It's one of those two. I think it's this one. It's one of those two. I think at the end they crossed and I lost track on them. On the last one, actually. Oh, nice. Yeah. Music is very quiet today. I'm sorry. Again, using different OBS today. You may release, my man. Sorry, I completely forgot you can spell reflect on this boss as well. You did great. Yeah. I feel so powerful. Shall we pull everything? I feel powerful. People notice what? Did it notice what? No change in what? No change in what? I should have a lot of CC now as a demon hunter, right? Oh, the sigil is not working. What the fuck? Skull. Ooh. Sorry, I thought like, okay. I learned something. Sigil of Misery is not working on the little ticks. In difficulty, I know why that part cut. Wait, what? Did not notice difficulty change that. Wait, in dungeons? I think most people have been concerned about dungeons becoming more difficult now because they got nerfed, right? Many sets and classes got nerfed. Right? Oh my god. Yeah, the music. Yeah, huge nerfs. I mean class sets, for example. The thing is, the reality is that uh-oh. Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. Guys, focus the ads. Chill. Guys. Oh my god. Really? Enemy damage taken. Worm speaker. Jesus. Warriors. Too much zuk. Difficulty change Lopez is in patch release makes people forget how dungeons worked. That's first and foremost, right? I have look at the counter in the top left of the screen. How many random people I met? Lopez, I have encountered 8 different healers since yesterday. 8. Which out of 8 of them have not dispelled the afflicted. I found 2 priests already that haven't even scaled dispel. Right? They haven't even scaled dispel. Yeah, healer mana is one thing, but you cannot unlearn suddenly to forget your talent tree suddenly, right? So this is a difficult thing. This makes stuff more difficult. On the other hand, like besides like players are just more garbage than ever before, what most people concern, for example, even me as a demon hunter, is the tier set. It was usually 20 soul fragments for a 6 seconds fire rebrand. Now it's 60, 3 times as much soul fragments for a 3-second fire rebrand. Sounded like 4-set Demon Hunter, the current one that was so OP actually, is completely redundant. You can't use it at all. Turns out you're farming way too many soul fragments nowadays. Like it's not even like a bad nerf. You're doing so many soul fragments. Like I'm wasting a lot that I don't use on Spirit Bomb. It's crazy, right? So it was an unjustified fear of a big nerf. Therefore, this is why people were concerned in the beginning, me included, but it turned out to be not bad. Hi, Divine. Yeah, you did. You did say that. Yeah. You said that before I even started playing Demon Hunter, yeah. That's true. Yeah. I feel even more OP. Hi, Slade. Froggy, I feel even more OP now. I don't know about you, but I feel more OP, and I don't even use fire. I think I have never used Fiery Brand at one time this whole dungeon. Actively. I mean, the Sigil build will be the best in slot build with the new tier set, because the tier set is a Sigil build. Right? This is why Demon Hunter is going to be so cracked. The only thing that, again, that I still not know about Demon Hunter with sigils is, I thought yesterday, but today after thinking about it, I should not go ahead and look. I use sigil now. I use Elision Decree. Uh-oh. You have to kite this now because we're a little bit far away. You have to kite it. I use my Sigil of Flame, boom. So now I could go ahead and spam other sigils that don't do damage. Silence, Misery, and Chains. Just to make sure I'm gonna reduce the cooldown of Sigil of Flame and Elision Decree. I don't think it's viable. Yesterday I thought it could be a good idea, but no, right now I don't think I should just spam irrelevant sigils. I should just blast damage. Even though the Sigil of Flame is doing way too much damage. Can't see the damage, it's sorry. Oh. Könnt ihr mich hören? No, especially in AoE. I don't know about single target. I have not scaled Fiery Brand damage, so I might be not the strongest single target build, but just for the fact that I don't even use Sigil of the Fiery Brand anymore. Ooh. I've seen him 6 times live. Rammstein, you saw him 6 times? Damn. You're getting so cancelled for listening music to someone who's sexually abusing women. GG's. Great Vault slot unlocked. Complete 8 heroic mythic or time walking dungeons. World of Warcraft now. WorldofWarcraft.com. GG's. That was a cool. Oh, I need to reroll. I'm just having too much fun on Demon Hunter. This is why I want to do keys right now. Just regular weekly keys. I want to play. Alize? Oh! Oh, Harkley has summoned the Alize. Wycliffe, I don't see your link though. I don't see your link, I'm sorry. I have a good joke. Tell me. I'm now a chicken nugget, by the way. There's also a new filter. Harkley, have you heard? You have not heard. Harkley, we have new channel point rewards. Look at this one. Look at this one. This is a new one. Wait. Look at this one. This is new. Just for you. Nod, nod. Oh, this one is so expensive. And so loud. And so loud. Put a link in Discord? Yeah. Perfect. Nod, nod. Did you cancel it? No. This was it. But this one is long and just hides the whole screen, right? Other ones that we have don't hide the whole screen, but they're longer, right? Some of them do not hide the whole screen, like this one. Right? This one doesn't hide the whole screen. But this one, for example, hides a lot of the screen. Saturday. Hellraiser Saturday. Saturday we're gonna do high keys. Oh boy. Define high keys. 24, 25 is our goal. We got a good key next week. Oh boy. Anyone wants the Donatella? Anyone wants a little bit of my Donatella? No, what the fuck? And there's no fork in here. Alhamdulillah. Yeah, they're not. Keep as. Oh, there is. Want to see how you insert food? No. No, thank you. No, thank you. And what else do we have new? This one, for example.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
That's so true and based. This one is the worst. That's why this one is the worst. The most expensive one. It hides the whole screen. The whole screen. And it goes for so long. That's why it has cooldown. And limited users. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, it was the... Cool. That's my dinner now. Watching a cat playing piano. But I think the most fun that people have with the flashbang, right? I think people like the flashbang the most, right?
Deploying flashbang.
But yeah, I've been doing some, and I will do more the next few days. All for you guys, that you can finally spend a lot of channel points.
Loser! loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Ah, hello.
Room. Hi. Welcome back to the feud, buddy. Family won the game. And now it's time to play. Dude, it's still hot. The food is steamingly hot. What a blessing. Chill, lady. Does anyone of you guys have a salt dispenser next to your PC? I should get one, right? I like my things more salty. And there's just salt missing. I think this food would be so much better with salt. I mean, doner meat, and just a little bit of salt sprinkled on top. Boom. Perfect. Ten. Arm. Warte. Yeah. I know what you mean with aromat. But I mean it's MSG, of course. MSG is also just salt, but it activates a different taste profile. You're right about that. I could also just get pure MSG.
Monosodium glutamate.
Almost on Nutella. Okay, that's wild. Lawnmower. Chainsaw. Top answer 51. Huh? What else? MSG is so common to use as a ingredient in Asian cuisine. But Western cuisine that we do is more like, oh my god, you're gonna die if you use too much. Cookie dough. Oh my god, you're right, Divine. No, it's the same family, but different questions. 20. Smoke Ziggy. Huh? Excuse me? Yesterday was different questions. They won again and then again in here. No, nose? Of course not. No. It's even worse. Not a bad answer. But not water. How? The fuck? Huh? I don't understand this. Told you, lawnmower. Told you. Cookie Monster was... Oh my god. A friend of mine reminded me yesterday of Guess the Game. Guess the game, everyone. Guys, which game is this? I don't know if you can see much, but I think this is the first image you get. Does anyone know what game is this? No, it is not Final Fantasy. This picture was even a game. No. Really? That's wow, my old PC. Good one. Metacritic score too old. Um, um, it's not Space Invaders. Is it Space Invaders? No way. Doesn't exist. Don't know the version though. Me neither. Galaga. What the fuck? Look how many we didn't play, guys. Oh my god, we didn't play so much content. We played all of these. No, we did. Oh wow. Let's go back where we stopped weeks ago. What game is this? We're doing this while I'm eating. Afterwards, we're gonna go back to WoW, of course. Just saying. It's not Counter-Strike. Metacritic score 81 cannot be Half-Life. Not Half-Life. That dot right there sounds... Um, who has nightmares of this guy? Oh! 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 Oh, stop! I'm not looking chat. I'm not looking chat. Damn! This one was easy. And that picture was easy, but I never seen that guy. What is this? That's N64. No, it was Firewatch. N64. Star Wars Smash Bros. Really with that thing? I think Star Wars is more likely. Oh god, which one? Oh god, which one? Oh god. The last one. Good job, Big Rap. Good job. Yeah, definitely not Smash Bros. Fallout game would make sense though. PlayStation. 79 Metacritic, so it was a bad game. Oh shit. That looks familiar. That is Hitman. Save. I don't know which one though, but yeah, it is. Especially stealth. Yeah. Hitman 3? I mean, now you know, but. No, what the fuck? I clicked on everything. It's Absolution. Jesus, yeah. Hulex, yeah, sure. That looks really familiar. It's not World of Warcraft. It's not World of Warcraft. That is Rust. You say Pokemon? Breath of the Wild? I say Rust. But I think we had Rust already. It is Nintendo. It is Nintendo. No way it's Legend of Arceus. Oh my god! Does this look bad? I mean, okay, the Switch is just the worst. Even an iPhone is better than a Switch. I'm sorry. I have a Switch, but... Denderlix! Thank you so much for the follow. God, did that look bad. Dark Souls. I say Dark Souls. That gives me Dark Souls vibes. I'm almost done eating, guys. This is still just a break. This is just dinner break today. If ever in doubt, it is Resident Evil. Now I don't think so anymore. Is this a Dark Souls game? Tales of? I've never heard about that. That could be... There's way too many tales of something. Is this Oblivion? It's a Souls game. It's a Souls game. Yeah, it is a Souls game. It is Dark Souls 3. I'm almost done, by the way. Oh god. What the fuck is that? What am I looking at? Huh? Fever Dream. Grab of balls free. That sounds like a typical Friday night for you. How you doing, Hulek? The new Spyro? GameCube, Xbox, PS2, Windows. Oh my god. Fever Dream. That's why no one is saying anything in chat. Beyond Good and Evil. I think I heard about this, but damn, is this wide. What shall that be? Oh my god, what is that? Okay, old people in chat, you gotta tell me. Mega Man would be a good guess, though. Hmm? Oh my, what the fuck? Never seen. Yeah, fucking trip on ecstasy. What the fuck? Something toad. Battletoads, damn! Okay, one more. This is always so addicting to do. Scarf Harry Potter. No way, the Shadow of Mordor. No way. It's a JRPG. What is 96? The game? JRPG. No one has played that. Dragon Age 2. Yeah, no one has played that. What the fuck? Okay, last one. Definitely last one. Last one. 100% last one. It's too addicting to stop. But this is last one. You get a W now. No, I don't think this is WoW. Yeah, how, right? That could never be the Dragon Age. Wait, what? Skyrim would make sense. 97 score. It's Skyrim. It's Skyrim. It's not. What the? Wait, it is Far Cry. Dude, it's a game of 97 Metacritic score. It's 4 or 5. Hello. The fuck? Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, now I'm embarrassed. Now, okay, now we, okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're done with this. We suck. This had 97 Metacritic score. 97. It's a legendary game, though. What the fuck? Oh my god. Terms for them. We're so bad. Holy macaroni. Oh god, are we bad? Wow. Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad. I mean, when was the release of Red Dead Redemption? Red Dead Redemption 2 was released on 2018. It's already 5 years old. I mean, the pick is missing in the corner. Wait, you mean no? The thing is there. I know it's somehow bugging on top of me. I don't know why. It's somehow bugging. I'm only half scruffy today. Wow, yeah, we're getting old. 2018. All right, but I really enjoyed this. Wait, shit again? Wait, what? Am I lagging? No. What's your favorite offline game? Ooh, offline game. Um, yeah, maybe. Um, offline game. Oh God, Raft was really good. Satisfactory was really good. I mean, is there any game that could beat GTA though? Like I used to just log into GTA and just drive around, right? Stop at every traffic light and just drive around, right? Listen to some music and just drive around. GTA is such a good driving simulator. I think like there's no game that could beat GTA for me. I'm looking for 2 DPS and a healer for more keys, guys. I want to blast a little bit. Love Truck Simulator. Those are also cool games. I love some like those type of driving simulators. I grab a Coke in the meantime until you guys decided if you want to join or not. Do we have anyone who wants to join? Who doesn't have yet a key? Oh wow, it smells like dinner in here. Holy shit. Okay. Haze is coming. Fallout Tactics is my favorite game. We're gonna bring down some randoms, I guess. Of course, logging. Okay. Okay, easy as that. And log in. Loose. Foot loose. Been working so hard. Been working so hard. Driving my car. Druid, and of course, you're gonna do gear and talent check. Not a single enchant, and the talent tree is fine actually, but I mean, not a single enchant is a no-no for me. Who made me a hamster though? I didn't even see that. Oh, sorry, Synth. I didn't. Sorry, I had the browser open. I did something. Sorry, I had the business to conduct. Synth, I would go Demon Hunter. But I'm not really sure because the legendary could be a cool like incentive to play DK though. No, I kicked him out, Hulex. He did not. I would personally go Demon Hunter. I'm having way too much fun on the DH right now. Having too much fun. But DK could be a nice incentive though. It could be. I do think that Demon Hunter is going to be more meta than I think like Demon Hunter is going to be more meta than DK if the legendary doesn't carry. So in hindsight of the legendary, it's questionable. But Demon Hunter has DK has a long way to go to outperform a Demon Hunter. The new playstyle that you have since the rework right now already is very cool with the sigils. And your tier set is actually benefiting that, right? They made a rework for the tier set. So this is like almost unbeatable. In comparison to DKs that get a way worse tier set in Season 3 than they had in Season 2. And all that can carry them is a very powerful legendary weapon. If and when they ever get it, though. This is how I see it. But of course, Synth, you just play what you want to play, right? Surely, I mean, you didn't look for that answer. I think you knew that answer already in advance, but surely I would love to add to the topic that you just please go ahead and play whatever you want to play. But I understand that you wanted a clear answer, not this guy has D-spell skill, this guy has a very cool talent tree. Perfect. Very perfect. Oh, what I gotta do now, talk about fast. I now replace Soul Carver with Meteoric Strikes. Because that's gonna be funny. An 8 seconds cooldown on Infernal Strike. Boing. Boing. It looks like Demon Hunter is clearly looking like the strongest tank, though. And again, like DK can only be carried by DK can only be carried by the legendary, I think. It's Underrot, I think, right? I'm rusty. Please tell me when to Bloodlust. Yeah, sure. Thanks for telling me in advance. When you run out of sigils, you need to bounce down. I mean, as long as your Sigil of Flame is still having a debuff active, it's fine. For the 20% parry. That's so wild. Did I tell you guys already that I love Sigil of Chains? Like, you have so much displacement. You have like double Sigil of Misery to stun them. You have double Sigil of Chains to grip them. You have double Sigil of Silence, which is like giving them a 16-second silence. Enemies can't cast for 16 seconds. And you do so, like, Illusion Decree does so much damage. So fucking wild. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so much fun. Why can't I find any information with a legendary weapon? Because there is no information. There's no info. We have no info yet. I think Kulex, we can just Bloodlust in the beginning immediately. On first pull. So we're gonna have it ready for the second. Wait, people didn't data mine it yet? No. It's not even in the game yet. Some things are data mined about legendary weapon. For example, certain quests that are required for this, like the Evoker quests. But the weapon doesn't seem to be in there. I do assume that the legendary weapon will also not be available during the World First race. Like the Evoker weapon. Because I don't think that if one guild is lucky enough to get a weapon going, and the other don't, you're gonna have like a very powerful DPS more. I don't think they're gonna do it the same as they did with the Evoker weapon, that as soon as one guild per region has killed Firak Mythic, it will unlock like in that region. I would assume. Because, I mean, Blizzard is known for sometimes not making the best choices. I would highly assume that they're aware of, like, that they did a good job. How people were crediting them enough to say, like, this was a good job. Oh, the Maggot was casting? Oh, boo-hoo. Sigil of Silence. Sigil of Chains. Boom. Wow, and everything is already dead before even... Wow, okay, guys, chill. Okay, then we're gonna do a big pull. Okay, let's go. Like, I couldn't even do any damage, what the fuck? Oh no, do we have a healer struggling with... Oh no. Hudex, if you can, also dispel, help dispelling. I think our healer might be struggling a little. I'm hoping not, but... Damn. Damn. And also the damage is so insane. How I love that. I thought I gonna have so much fun with Discipline Priest, but I did not test out Demon Hunter on the PTR. Oh my god. I could have played this already like 6 weeks ago. Where have you been my whole life? It's just like a way cooler playstyle than fucking Guardian Druid. Guardian Druid is so boring. It was overpowered, but so boring. Well, it came too late. No, single target damage is not great, for sure not. I love the Venti Guardian. That was, I mean... There's a difference for me between something being just absolutely unnecessarily overpowered, like a Venti Guardian Druid in Shadowlands, that I also played. That was fun. Like, get me that Venti Guardian Druid back with Halls of Atonement, and I'm gonna be very happy. Sure. But in general, it is such a boring playstyle. Hi, Yuri. Love you, Yuri. Next giveaway is on Sunday, Yuri. Yeah, I mean, if the can you come a little bit closer so we can cleave this? Otherwise, it's getting bolstered a lot. God, are you guys doing damage? On Sunday, guys. We're going to be doing our masterclass stream on Sunday where we go through all guides. Ooh. I mean, Sigil of Chains, And continuously having Sigil of Silence is running out now, so we need to interrupt now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get fucked up. It's like when we're running them around a little bit too much, then yeah. Sure. Let's focus this one. We shall not run them around too much. Boop. Sigil of Chains. It's also just like interrupting them, right? Have AoE stun. Sigil of Chains is just a CC. Like a DK. This is also like... DK has grips going. Cool. Me too. And if needed, I can also like just imprison them. Demon Hunter has so much utility, yeah. What does Sigil of Chains do to them? Mass gripping. It's a mass grip, like a DK mass grip. On a little bit of a shorter range, though. It's only 15 yards. I think. And I think mass grip of DK is larger, though. I don't know, because you skill that you have larger range of the sigils. You have the feeling for it though. But yeah, I mean, how much? I think 15. The old mask grip. The old mask grip. Grippy hands is one after another. They're the Warriors. Golfing is like 13 yards. The thing is, like, it doesn't say. All enemies affected by the sigil are all enemies affected by the sigil. But what is the range of the sigils nowadays? Because it is not just like this area. It is way larger because it's also skillet, right? I don't know. I don't know the exact range of a sigil due to the fact that you skill that it has more. It is more than the animation does. That's for sure. I think, like, you just gotta get a feeling for that. But I can demonstrate on next pack, though. But yeah, I said it like a trillion times yesterday and will say it again today. It's just OP. It's just OP. Sigil of yards, 30 yards range is the placement radius. I can place it in 30 yards away from me, like every other sigil. It's not the grip location. That would be wild. It is all enemies affected by the sigil, so it's sigil radius. So everything that's getting hit by my sigil of flame, for example, in that radius, would be hit by the mask grip. It is, in my opinion, smaller than. It is smaller than Gorfine's thingy. But I can show you. Boop. Oh, this one, for example, wasn't gripped anymore, as you saw. That was a good example, because everything else was gripped except for this one. That was good. And it slows them for 70%. And it almost has like no cooldown, right? It's like 2 charges, 1 minute cooldown per charge. That's getting reduced by 3 seconds every time you use a different sigil. Demon Hunter is just busted. Because that mask grip displacement is just a raw interrupt, right? You will interrupt mobs with like sigil of. Look. Oh. I mean, now you saw the range, right? So I mean, I'm messing with the warriors now, but you saw that the animation is so small, that yellow thing is so small, but in reality, like, it's still affected because you skill larger range. It says like 2 yards radius more, but what is 2 yards? Like, what was the initial thing? Like, questionable. And it's ready again. It's very cool. Because you have like double desorient nowadays. Double desorient, double mask grip, double silence. And then you pump hard damage with Sigil of the Flames and Deletion Decree. It's also a sigil. It is wild. It is very wild. It's so much fun. And the thing is, you could have scaled Sigil of Chains before, but you didn't because it was in a very bad location on the talent tree. Now it's like literally in the middle. Literally in the middle of the tree now. Sorry, Warriors. You know that the area of a circle is proportional to the power of 2 of the radius, right? What the fuck? Stop being a smartass. Yeah, but single target is definitely not the greatest on this build. Maybe if I would have scaled into Fiery Brand doing giving me damage, maybe then. Because I have not yet used Sigil of Flames. Fiery Brand. The area of a circle is pi times radius square. Huh? Yeah, I mean, you're right about his brain is smoking. I'm just wondering what this has anything to do with anything. Yeah, but I don't think it would be exactly like this, right? I don't think they would tell players it's 2 yards and then it's just gonna be like 0. What? Stop. Just stop. Just stop and enjoy it. It's OP. I feel like it is super underrated because people would probably not skill it. We looked into talent trees yesterday for Demon Hunter, and I'm just having a totally different approach on a Demon Hunter than most people would have at this point. Because I do skill Sigil of Chains and I do skill Soulmonger. But again, I don't understand why people would not skill Soulmonger. It is doing, right here, 18% of my heal in this fight, where I actually actively take a lot of damage. And overall, it's going to be 30% of my heal, and I don't understand why other Demon Hunters would not skill it. 30% more heal? Hello? Do we have an AoE blind or something? Yeah. Yeah, Sigil of Misery is now baseline. It's automatically skilled, so you have this baseline now. So keep in mind, every sigil is double. Every sigil is double. So if I want to see mobs that are casting a lot, like in Underrod, for example, in front of the second boss, what I can do is AoE stun and imprison a single target. I can do Sigil of Silence twice. So that's in 16 seconds. AoE Silence. Like in Solar Beam on Crack. While also having double Mass Grip. While I also have a Purge, right? Keep in mind that I have a Purge. As a Blood Elf, I have AoE Purge as well. I could theoretically scale Darkness as well, which could be counted sometimes as a cooldown. The Mass Grip has low CD. Yeah, 1 minute, and then on top of that, like, you reduce the cooldown of it. It's a little bit busted. It's a little bit busted, yeah. It feels good to play. It feels really good to play. I thought, like, Discipline Priest is gonna be my go-to class, which I'm gonna be super happy about. There goes our 2 chests, sadly, because our healer is lagging. Ah. He's caps locking, screaming, dude! Free chest, I mean, yeah. Yeah, free chest. No, again, it is so cool. It is so cool. I have so much fun. We have 8 minutes. We have 8 minutes. We have like 5 minutes waiting time for the guy. That's a FIFA song. Who does not think about FIFA at this song? This is a song that I remember immediately from FIFA 11. I do give this priest a good ranking. I think like this lag at the end shall not determine that he was a wild random. So we're currently 23 out of 26. We are on a streak today. We're on a streak today. With good randoms. We're on a good streak. Unparalleled? What the fuck is that title? Unparalleled? These spells are strange though? Are we really arguing now? Oh god. Okay, let's see the D-spells. If he's healing them, it's fine though. I think the amount is fine. I didn't feel like we had a lot of Afflicted going through. Mass D-spell is not working on them. Mass D-spell is not working on them. Bear in mind that magic D-spells will not work on them. You can only D-spell with everything but magic. That's why warlocks cannot D-spell the affix. Because warlocks can only do magic with the imp. I'm dumb then? No worries. I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing with warlocks, for example. But it makes sense because mass D-spell also doesn't work. I mean, he has power word life for one and single D-spell for the other. They reduce it by 11. 11. They will reduce it by 11. Yeah. A 17 will be a 6. But again, we're going to be doing, on this Saturday, we're going to be doing with some people, some hierarchies. That is much, yep. But again, we're going to be, the reason why we're going to be doing this Saturday, some hierarchies, is because I want to start as high as we can next week. I want to start as high as I can. I mean, in-game, of course. Because it saves me time. Time is money. And I have no time. There's a lot of business things I need to do next week. I don't even know when and what is going to happen next week. But again, there's a big Pokemon release next week that I have to deal with. There's a lot of money on the line. Again. And I would love to not start with a +6 key. Alright, that's why a 25 key would be awesome. Then we could start with a 13 key. Assuming we deplete that 25. Our goals are 20s the first week. And the more time we can save, the better. I will also do a long stream next Wednesday. For everyone wondering, I will do a long stream. I have no data yet. I don't know yet if... Oh, the balls right here is a good indicator of mass gripping. I can show you in a second again. That's a large shield on them. Meow. Yeah, we have new channel points. Meow. GG's. And we go next. Halls of Infusion. Boring. I need a blaster key. I need something big. I need the Bracken Heights. Does anyone have a Bracken Heights? Great Ball slot upgraded. Great Ball slot upgraded. Welcome to the Cum Zone. Zone. Why? Change your key? It was my key. I can't change. I got but 19. Want to do your 19 Bracken Height? Want to do your Bracken Height 19? Smiley face? Damn, that is annoying. That is an annoying one. Yeah, glass of exactly. That's why it costs so much. That's why it's cost so much. A lot of new channel points for you guys to enjoy. I did something for the stream. How about that? I got pee. Why does a doner have to stink so fucking much, dude? Why does a doner stink so fucking much? Look, even guildies. Even one of our guildies at Stormfate has been doing a Halls 24, dude. 20 seer, damn. Something, wow. Stormfate. Can we? Shall we? Medane, shall we? Can we? Hi, Italy. Shall we? Can we? Wackenheit? Please? I want to bash some enemies' heads in. Let's bring some pumpers for this one. Bring some pumpers for this one. Please. If I'm too low, it's fine. Yeah. Why are you not getting any loot, though? I brought you in 300 dungeons. I will lock Demon Hunter. Unless, I mean, if Medin wants to do it, we're gonna go. If Medin wants to do it, we go. If Medin is not coming, I'm gonna do Yorkie. This is a different warrior? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? I'm slaving away in dream. Okay, Troggy, come. If you can play, though. If your PC lets you play. What? Do the new zone? That makes sense. EVG, I need to bring a key holder, Troggy. I need to bring key holder, Troggy. Ooh, augmentation is better. Hell yeah. Ooh, Pumper Key. I mean, it's a 19. It's not really Pumper, but we're still gonna take it serious. I just want to bash some enemies' heads in. I have too much fun on the Demon Hunter. Sigil of Chains is so cool. I just want to bash some enemies' heads in. Right? With EVG, I also had no space for him. I need Troggy as our key holder. Set invite or list key. There you go. Ooh, augmentation. I think I'm still logging though, right? I think I'm still logging. This report contains no fights. Oh, why am I struggling with logs? Dude, why? Why can I not? Oh my god, I know why I'm not logging. I need to /combat log in game. Oh my god, am I a dum-dum? Oh, that hurts. Aua. Meow. I'm such a dum-dum. Alright, again. Recapping everything that we talked about today, guys. Raid yesterday was fine. Right, it was fine. Still wondering 13 out of 14 randoms. 13 out of 14 randoms were kicked before we even started. One random survived in the beginning. One. It's wild. Welcome back to season 3. That's crazy. Next raid is on Wednesday. And starting on Wednesday, we're going to be doing every single day a raid. Again, the schedule is Wednesday, Blaster Raid. Thursday, continuing the Blaster Raid ID. Hopefully clearing then. Friday is normal. Saturday is not a fresh ID. For everyone who didn't raid on Wednesday. Sunday is a fresh ID. So everyone who wants to join every single day, you have 3 characters that get a fresh ID next week. Monday, we continue either... We start with normal, we start with heroic. We start with heroic. Friday is normal. Again, everyone please bear in mind that we're gonna be pumping, meaning that I really don't want anyone to be upset, but guys, we can only bring skilled players. Only skilled players. Someone is doing too low damage, someone is not prepared with guides, someone is struggling with a new situation, I will not be able to bring you. We be pumping. For dungeons and for raid. We be pumping. Otherwise, I'm planning to do a long stream next Wednesday. I'm planning for now. The idea is for me to not stream Tuesday. Don't sleep from Monday to Tuesday. Go early on Tuesday to bed. That is my current plan. I still have to do some Path of Exile stuff this week. I have to do some business stuff this week. Some last preparations that I want to do before we hop into Season 3. Because I really want to just game and consider this as my holidays. Therefore, I need to put in a lot of work the next few days. Right? This is my plan. Not my key, not my key, not my key, not my key. Troggy, it's your key. Troggy, it's your key. I don't even go through the water anymore because I can't jump in the beginning. We will be kicking out people next week in the raid. It will happen. We can bloodlust. Watch out, they are heavily bolstered. You don't want to stand in that AoE. Ooh. Ooh. Worthy sacrifice. That guy had 13 stacks. Worthy sacrifice. Orc not working now? Troggy, you're doing perfect. Regarding details, you're doing perfect. What are you talking about? Here. Let's just blast. Let's bash some enemies' heads in. And have a lot of fun right here. Fun? What is that? Ooh, I have way too much fun. It's so unethical. Troggy, if you can also help with despelling. I don't know if you already do, but please help despelling the affix. Are we believing in Firak Mythic on stream? Wait, Mythic? I'm not Mythic raiding. I will never... I am not planning on Mythic raiding anymore. Maybe with the War Within, when we have cross-ram guilds. Mythic? I quit my guild raid in the beginning of Season 2. What the fuck? I thought it was a plan with Stormfade. What? How? How is that a plan? From Stormfade, when we raid currently in Aberos, there's like maybe 2 people max from Stormfade that join. 2 people max. We're not a full guild. We're not a full raid. We're not a full guild group for the raid. Also, like, the people from Stormfade, and I don't know, like, some Stormfadies right here will probably be able to hear me right now, but I mean, currently I'm not having the best feeling about the people in Stormfade. Some of them haven't played since MOP and just get a boost real quick and leave the guild again. And other people in Stormfade that we had in our Aberos raids, I needed to beg them to please enchant their gear. And beg them to please join Discord. Yesterday as well, we had 1 person from Stormfade yesterday in the group. And I had to beg him to join Discord. He was the only one missing. That was wild. Yeah. We can do... Yeah, we can do maybe first bosses. As soon as it's cross-realm. Right? As soon as it's cross-realm, we can maybe go ahead and try that. Yeah. Oh, boys. AoE Desorient. We're gonna throw another one. Boop. Yeah, it was an unnecessary bolster. And Troggy, please help him to dispel. That's what I meant in the beginning to say, like, if you can play, please help him with dispelling. You're the only one that can. Sleepwalk isn't doing fuck all. It's not incorporeal, it's afflicted. It's not sleepwalk that you need to use. Sleepwalk is for incorporeal. What is the other ability called? It's not sleepwalk that you need to skill. It's not incorporeal, it's afflicted. What is the dispel called? Expunge and cauterize. Expunge is what you need to use. Please don't pull. Please don't pull. You don't need to bolster them. Please don't pull. Please don't pull. I know it's just a 19 and I don't need to be on edge, but I mean, things should just work out, guys. Oh, it is a 20. Still. Key level shall not matter, right? Guys. All I can say is, don't speak. Know what you saying. No need to explain it. Guys, interrupt everything but the heal. Everything but the heal. And we need to dispel the thing, please. We're in a boss fight. Please, dispel. Oh my god, guys.
Pick my food for today: protein pizza, noodles with tomato sauce, or chicken with potatoes.
Let's just reset this because we have no combat res and we have our Troggy is still having the debuff on him. Our healer can't heal it. Can't dispel. Healer did not dispel. Guys, would you please play this like this is 28 weeks old? I'm not here to explore this on a new level. Protein pizza, I don't know what the protein... I don't know if protein pizza is good, though. Gash tooth, first target. Even if he jumps around a lot. Gash 2 first target. Interrupt everything on trick totems you can and then switch back to Gash 2, please. I think protein pizza is just you replace the flour with something else. Ty Crown, thank you so much. Welcome. And then you de-spam me afterwards. Oh, tricky that he did it on another one. Always doing it on the lowest one, right? Use personal to stay alive on this one, please. Whatever you can do to keep yourself alive right now. An interrupt, guys. An interrupt, please. And don't forget the D-spell. Fritz is dying. We can't get him up, okay? The bleeding is taking way too long. The spider's having the survivability of an augment. Fix that totem D-spell. Gashtooth is still alive. Last bleeding, hopefully. Next person dead. This is going incredibly bad. But I told you guys, next week, this will not happen. This will not happen. Either make it a dough with flour and low-fat quark. Next week will be worse. No, next week I will just exclude people. Again, I will, people learning, etc. Again, we are not playing with people next week that will learn. No. We said we're going to exclude everyone who still needs to learn next week. Right? We're going to be spending our time with people that have done it either on the PTR or put a lot of time into guides and stuff. We are not. And again, no one please be angry at me. I provided enough resources. I provided the whole website and I provided a lot of YouTube videos for everyone to prepare. We're going to be doing our masterclass stream on Sunday, and we've been doing PTR testing on stream. I've been doing it with some people from the stream as well. And those are the people that we're going to play with next week. Everyone else excluded. We can bloodlust this as well. Oh, already dead. Sorry. Where am I going? Wonderful. But actually pretty enjoyable though that it's a 20. So we can actually blast the mobs a little bit longer. Wonderful. But yeah, I'm also logging. We can afterwards exactly see in the logs how much damage Evoker did. I think it's the first dungeon today that I do at all with an Evoker. With an Orc. Sorry, I did not see you on my screen. I had no idea where you were. But this is what I meant about like Evokers are the new Demon Hunters. They're just like never standing still. You don't know. Like in every direction, suddenly there's an Evoker. Hater? No, I just didn't mean to hit you with that thing. I'm sorry. But yeah, I can not just stand still for a second. It's very hard to aim a frontal away from you when they're suddenly everywhere. I'm okay with being a hater. Demon Hunters and Let's Stop Evoker Oppression. My name is Scruffy GG, not Scruffy Netanyahu. Chill. Yahoo! No one goes in. Who is in there? No one goes in. Lol. You blasted too hard. Zuck, zuck. Zuck, zuck. You blasted way too hard. No! Okay, have fun. You release though. You always gotta wait on this boss before you release. Either get rest or wait until some miraculous invisible NPCs, those ones that are talking, got their thing done. Then they unlock the graveyard. Bertinuat and Yapu Kitat. I have never heard about that. About those names. What's those NPCs? Bertinaut, would you set up a camp in case our friends need help? I'm on it, friends. Which class should become my main alt? Ugh. Druid, Lock, or Dragon? I know that you know my answer. Just give me more range? Yes. Every melee should have more range, like paladins or rogues or ferals. Exactly. True. Medin, of course, the answer is play whatever you want to play. Never let anyone tell you what you should play. But you're not asking the question to get that type of answer, right? If I was you, Druid, you're the most flexible, right? Druid can play everything. Feral Druid is looking insanely strong. Boomy could, in my opinion at least, be a meta spec next season. Resto Druid is not looking bad either. And Tank Druid is looking very bad though. But in a pinch, you can just tank. Druid is very flexible. Look at that sigil. Look at sigil of chains. That is something that a DK couldn't do. He can't displace them in a spot where no enemy is. I can just place them mobs wherever I want. You just play whatever you want to play. I don't think that Warlock looks like they're in a good position currently. Not bad. But look, I just despise Affliction Warlock. And Affliction Warlock is looking as the spec for Warlock, so not for me. Don't release, please, afterwards. You're gonna res ya. And I mean, Augmentation Evoker is going to be best in slot, sure. It is for sure 100% granted, right? I would bet all my money on it. It's going to be a meta spec next season. Like, no shot it's not. And surely you will always find, like, something to do on the Aug. But, I like the flexibility of a Druid, though. I just like it. Oh, that was not enough. Okay, then again. Yeah, I'm standing in that trap. Did that hit? No. Cap? Wait, what? Augmentation Evoker is like, I have not heard a single person saying it will not be meta. There's no shot that Augmentation Evoker will not be meta. No shot it's not. Yeah, it will stay strong for very long. My current meta setup idea, and this is an idea, please don't take what I say for granted. I don't have in prison, watch out. My current meta setup is Vengeance Demon Hunter, Discipline Priest, Augmentation Evoker, Boomy Rogue. This sounds like a very viable setup. Why not evoke? Like, whenever I say this, people ask me several questions. Why not? Havoc Demon Hunter? Havoc Demon Hunter and Rogues are very close in damage. Very, very close. The fuck? What kills you? Sorry. What? What happened? What kills you? There's not even like a fortified bow. Sorry, what is happening? But Havoc boosted Druid? How? How does a Havoc Demon Hunter boost the Druid more than a Vengeance Demon Hunter? You will never bring two of the same class. You will not bring Havoc and Vengeance. There's currently no other tank. And don't take what I say for granted. Take people like Doggy, for example. Or Maxi. Maxi's recent tier list that they did. They're ranking Demon Hunter tank the highest. So there's never a world where you're gonna bring a Vengeance and a Havoc Demon Hunter. Where does the Havoc boost the Boomy more than a Vengeance? That ain't a thing. That ain't a thing. Right, they have the same debuff. So Vengeance is already like giving the whole role of a Demon Hunter in the group. And you will not bring Havoc and Vengeance. And because they're so even in the top classes currently, Havoc and Rogue, that's why I think that Rogue and Vengeance, you could also go Paladin tank. Paladin tank is also not looking bad. You could go Paladin tank and Havoc Demon Hunter, sure. But I do think like currently a Demon Hunter tank and a Rogue sounds way better by just the overall utility that two classes already together give the group is higher than the other one. Like the whole Demon Hunter shenanigans that I'm doing right now is just wild. And the Rogue is, oh my god, guys. Like, and you die now on the Void Zone. Oh my, guys. Like, we did 120. And it's absolutely horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. That is like killing the vibes. I'll be honest with you. It's okay if someone pulls. Then let's just kill them really quick. But don't stand in the Void Zone on the floor, hello? Guys, if you just stand in the Void Zone, I will not be able to bring you next week. Again, like this is not what we're gonna deal with next week. Like 2 people now that died on the Void Zone. So it's, in my opinion, Vengeance, Demon Hunter, Discipline Priest. Discipline Priest is the next Holy Paladin. It's way too broken. No, yo, crits. How many times in a row? That's a lot. That's a lot. Make sure we're gonna dispel the disease. We have an augment. We have Evoker. Please don't send in the Void Zone. Don't forget the Bloodlust, the last boss. I turned down graphics to 1. I legit can't see swirlies on uneven terrain. Did you make sure that you have projected textures enabled? That option that glows red. When you put down graphics to 1, and this is even in our new player's guide on Stormfade, if you put down graphics to 1, you must enable projected textures. Otherwise, you will not see swirlies on the floor. Very important. Everyone who turns their graphics down. It's even an option that glows, that is displayed in red. The title is red. As a warning, like Wii U, you will miss combat cues if you are disabling this. Please, everyone, come in. Thank you. Re-enabled, guys. I mean, Stormpit.com, new players guide. I put so much effort in this. It's not a flame. I'm just saying that there's a. I did a lot of effort already into this. That is a thing that I would teach new players immediately, right? And yeah, Bloodlust would be fine. Of course. I don't know. I think I said don't forget about Bloodlust. I think. Maybe just thought about it. Forgot to say it. What's happening, Madden? Probably one more totem. Only one more. Oh my god. I mean, I hope Blizzard does not change this because that is like clever use of mechanics. Focus boss. 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 I'm the only one that got a bot. Nah. Guys, this was way more difficult than it should be. It was way more difficult than it should be. Why did we do it so difficult? Not the biggest fan, not the biggest fan. Details throwing me out. No predicted damage. Rotation seems to have slightly changed. I do think I have locked this time correctly. Yeah, there you go. If you want to check the locks, I did lock this time. Yeah, I think they did horrendous though. I think like augmentation evoker should be like top, right? It should be way more possible. But I mean, you can check this now in the logs. Like, don't look at details. Therefore, I have the logs. Check the logs. No, but check the logs. Don't check details. Details is never good in like analyzing this for evokers. Right, it was good that I locked this one. Because now you can, if you want, to look into this yourself. Yeah, the second bar is definitely nice though, but it's still not the greatest though. Was not the greatest. Was not the greatest. But hey, I did enjoy the fact that the mobs lived longer. We batched some enemies though. Gotta be honest. Yeah, I saw that you said that in group chat. Like, yeah, but we used to have on Stormfade a animation for this. But wait, on Stormfade you can't find. This is the thing. This is the thing why it's so whack to me. On Stormfade we have a guide. It's a new player's guide. And there used to be an image, but we lost that image when we transferred the servers. Here, graphic settings. Beware. You should set up your graphic and sound setting like to your liking. And what your computer and hardware is capable. World of Warcraft is taking a lot of resources from your computer CPU, which takes a lot of responsibility handling all the user input by every other player in your party and around you. Must have. The most important graphic setting that is forgotten and overseen by a lot of players is projected textures. This option has to be enabled always. If you disable this option, it will warn you that you may miss important visual cues during combat. This means that you will not be able to see certain mechanics on the floor during a dungeon, which may lead to your character to die. There was an image back in the days. I could get that image back if I just... And again, I've been making that effort teaching people to enable projected textures already on Stormfate, but you can also go to my YouTube channel. You can also just go to my YouTube channel. Why does YouTube look so different? And you go to our World of Warcraft Beginner's Guide for 2022. This one. Or this happens. It warns you when you disable this, right? It warns you. That's why it's red. And this is the example. This is the example. On the left side, you have projected textures enabled. On the right side, you have disabled. It's literally the same thing. It's literally the same trash pack. Oh! Suddenly, it's not there anymore with projected textures disabled. But you will see the explosion. You see the explosion happening, right? You see the explosion happening. Don't ask me why this is even a thing in World of Warcraft that you can disable that. But you see, like, it explodes on both screens. If you were not a tank, you would have died on there. Right? But it's wild that on left, you see it, and without, you don't. You only see it when you're dead. Boop, you're dead. Look at this guy. Who that guy? Who is that guy? Who you gonna call? Bobby Kotick. Who's that guy? Nice. Alize instant locked out. Nice. Damn, Alize, like, I haven't seen that man alt F4ing that hard. No? I'm so scared that you alt F4'd. I was in Valdrakken? Stanley? Stanley? Oh my god, Stanley! Oh, you went Vald... Oh. But I have such a wonderful freehold ready now. It's such a wonderful key. It's such a wonderful key. I don't know. Okay, that went hard. I know Kurmo. Noot, noot.
Run, bitch! Run!
Ah! And I'm looking for one more DPS. Kidnap again. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Huh? Oh, is that talent tree though? Nope. Huh? Huh? Guys, how about the fact that I haven't lagged today at once? Right? I don't want to jinx it, but I have dropped 0 frames. I'm back to regular OBS. Regular OBS. No more Streamlabs. No Kick simulcasting. We're just on Twitch, not on Kick at the same time. Works pretty smooth, huh? Suddenly. I mean, we could have known that that Kick is just the devil, but... oh, Deathwing Jr., come. Get warm again. Come again. You gotta get warm. Let's bring a random then. His eyes score though, if he's joining. Wow, was that loud? Wow, is that loud? Probably interesting talent tree though. Can you add random video like this? Yeah. Annie, I was looking yesterday into which ones I can do. And there is a whole list of things I can do. There's so many things I can do. I was thinking about this one, but this one goes 1 minute. This one goes 1 minute. Right? There are so many. There's so much I can do.
Shut up and take my money.
This was close. I added this one, but I ended up not getting it into the recall. Right? It did not end up being live. The Office? With the being scared?
You shut
I
up!
was,
You shut up!
I want to take this
I'm
one.
so fucking scared right now. You shut up! Are you doing this? No, I'm doing
But I saw Newt, and I thought about Harkley, and I instantly had to do it, though. And, wow. And...
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah. There's so much I could have done, right? I looked through some, and I was like, okay, do I take this or not this? Like, this one is whack.
Wow!
Mayonnaise! Wow! That's the typical reaction that I have about mayonnaise. Mayonnaise! Wow! Wow! You know what you need to try? Lime avocado mayonnaise. This is the shit, dude. Holy moly, that's so good. But hey, there's a lot, guys. There's a lot. And I took some time yesterday to figure some out. But I can do more. Yup, avocado mayo is good. It's awesome. It's so good. No, but I will be probably adding a few more, right? For me, it's always important. This is where my OCD triggers. It needed to be a number divided by 3, right? When you open up the channel points, it needs to be 3, right? And then you go sounds, and then you go cams, and then you go screens, and then long screens, and then wide screens, and XSL screens, right? It needs to be always a number by 3. Otherwise, I would lose my mind if I had like only 5 cam things, cam filters, and then the green one thing would be here. I would lose my mind. But I will add a few more. No worries about that. The diarrhea of death. Holy shit.
Yeah. But yeah, I will do more. I took some time yesterday to do that. It was absolutely worth it. Oh, you're already inside. Okay. Come. Is that working? Yeah, it's working, right? I was worried that it didn't work. Because sometimes it doesn't.
Want to work. Maybe more random voices as well. So you guys can finally spend all of your channel points. You guys have too many channel points. Look at Harkley. He has like, what, 2.5 million channel points? This guy definitely should like be able to spend more. We have a random hunter right now. We have a random hunter. Enchant missing. I am not sure about the talent tree though. But I'm not sure about anything. I don't even know how you get them. Just watch the stream. Just watch the stream. Divine, you tell me when you're ready. Just watch the stream. If you're subscribed, you get double the amount. I mean, Harkley watches the stream almost for 3 years now. Meow. Laggy. We can Bloodlust first pack. Doesn't matter when. What the fuck, lag? You're dead. Ooh, he's not dead. At least we have 1 DPS over the tank. And still need more Alize. You always, I mean, you're just greedy. What can I tell you? I don't even know if there's an Alize thing. Wait, we can do look after the dungeon. We can look after the dungeon if there's an Alize thing. But imagine there would be an overlay thing with Alize dancing. Oh boy. I mean, I could do my own. I could do my own, right? But you know, guys, I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I would be in the need of like removing the background, fine-tuning a little bit, because some of it looks bad if you just let AI do it. Sometimes you need to refine it and Eh. We'll see. You guys are paying for this, right? This program costs me money. It costs me like $5 a month. Plus voice mod of $5 a month. But you guys are paying for that easily. Like, I need 4 subs a month to pay for that. So, thank you. Then I wish you a lot of fun with the channel points then. Note. Anyone who wants to bait? I mean, I'm the sole melee in this group. Watch out. Note. I mean, single target we're pumping. No, what a wonderful song. I think we ended up having the Eminem playlist. Oh, no one has done the elephant yet today. Look at my ding dong. Look at my ding dong. Oh,
But yeah, you can also add more animals and filters to the stuff.
I just wanted to fix everything yesterday because I switched over again from Streamlabs OBS to regular OBS. Wow, good poll, guys. However, you guys managed to pull this. Congratulations. Good job. Note. How did Divine get VIP, by the way? Similar to other people getting VIP. They wanted to send a link in chat, and I have no idea how permitting works on Twitch, and none of my mods either. And I just VIP'd people to send mods. I mean, of course it's Hunter Pets, but it's questionable who's. I mean, of course. Dude, oh wow, let that lag. Oh, I have meta. Okay. Even though we're not doing no damage. What the fuck were we not doing no damage, dude? We have no damage in this group. What the fuck? I mean, I'm not even scared of the mobs. They're not even bolstered. The bolster's running out again. What the fuck? Divine just made it over the healer in damage. I did not get VIP this way, really? Maybe I trust you too much to be able to send me something in... Just updated my Uyghurs. Ooh. That's a good advice. That's a good advice. That's a really good advice. I should also probably update weak arrows. Or at least like delete the old ones and make sure I'm gonna update for new ones. But 20% parry is so feelable. You feel the parry. Yeah. You are capable of doing that. I even gave Flo VIP today. Just so he can send a link, right? The gatekeeper of kick. And this is why I usually move the boss away from this, because they're just getting hit by the barrel smash. We're not doing enough damage to do that. Oh, come on, Deathwing Jr. Twice in a row now. Boss jumps away, always approach the boss on the left side. A little bit too late to learn the bosses now. A little bit late. But yeah. I will not be able to pull trash back. No, Hepner. Ooh. Save the man. Divine, you're still shooting on a boss. Do you want to help the hunter to get out of there? Thank you. So this you must change your targets as well. You, spatial awareness. Okay, hour? No hour? I gotta be honest, like, I thought that the talent with shorter cooldown on Infernal Strike would be funny though. But as I said yesterday, it's just like, it provides no benefit. 8 seconds cooldown on Infernal 6.8 right now. Because of Evoker, right? 6.8. It's cool, but it has like no benefit. Like, what are they gonna do right now? Like, is Infernal Strike doing any damage? No, right? No. Like, I will not start like a gummy bear start like jumping around. So dumb. Sorry, my game is lagging hard right now. I don't know why. Every time I deep like do my breath again. It's an old issue. I remember that we had that already. Not unknown. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Ooh. Both said in my face. Ow. 450 boots from my druid. Big jump from 398. We're gonna be bloodletting this boss. Not last. Okay, let me think about this boss for a second. I am the only melee. Meaning I should take the shark, right? Yeah, I mean, I think that is fine. Like the season 2 tier set is still a tier set, right? It's more than 0. Right? It's still more than 0. Look at my ding dong. Oh, Glizzy Goblin. Your tier set is not losing stats unless you have higher item level. Like, I mean, thinking about me replacing my 4 set makes no sense because the highest I would get is a 441 pants anyway, right? Let me take the shark then. The only melee. At least one of them. Give the Rangers a good time. You blasted this one hard, though. Gotta be honest. I blasted this one really hard. The boss already at 20% HP is you guys blasted hard. Divine at 140k DPS. We have an augmentation evoker. Keep that in mind. We do have an we have an augmentation evoker. Even with aug, this is good. What? Wait for the overall. Look at the aug. Also, Beastmaster is very strong. Aua! Oi! Ui, ui, ui. That was a fatty. That was a fat mob. That one's gonna hurt. I got nothing right now. Oh, thank God he's dead. Will not be a +3 though. God, is Demon Hunter so busted? Found it? Found it what? You found what? What were you even looking for? Note. When nothing was tracking. LFUI conflict. Then you have Annie in chat saying, guys, really? You guys are relying on add-ons? And as soon as the add-ons break on a patch day, you can't play anymore? Annie is not wrong on that. But there you go. At least you found your issue and now you solved it. I'm just happy that you were even able to play it from the get-go, because I don't know what your PC situation is currently. Right? I was more worried in the beginning about that. But I'm very excited to see how you perform as soon as you have your 4090. GG's. GG's. I'm still logging, right? Kumo, I think you performed very hard on the Evoker this time. I mean, 90k. I mean, your damage is always like dependent on other people's damage, right? So, but I mean, the survivability to grant the group is insane. That is insane. And only 2 deaths over the whole dungeon. Not bad. Not bad. JJ's. Anyone's the die? No, I don't. Still got him. I'm still worthy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Who played on Divine's account? What the fuck? Why? Why are you eating her ass so much? She was barely doing tank damage. What are you talking about? She was barely over the tank. That what? Jesus. No one is bitching. No one is bitching, Divine. No one is bitching. But come on, Divine. You wanted to. I asked yesterday if you guys want to do 25 keys on Saturday, and you said yes. Like, really? Now it's our fault? Not banter to me. Honesty sometimes hurt. And if you guys can't take honesty, I think World of Warcraft is not the game for you. How about that? How about that? If I do bad, people will tell me if I'm bad. Boom. It's definitely enough for 20s. I mean, barely tank damage is not great. That's not great. Oh, I have Vortex Pinnacle. I use LFUI, so as a completely new UI, it has issues on launch. They just fixed a few bits. But no one is bantering here. But no one is flaming here either. No one is making jokes, but no one is flaming either. Like, you tell me to get the hunter out of the barrel, yet I had to wait until mine timed out. Why only me? What the fuck? What? The other hunter is in the barrel. We had 2 hunters, 1 augmentation evoker. The augmentation evoker is on the barrel, but he is not doing a lot of damage on his own. I see you focusing the boss, but not the hunter. I tell you to focus the hunter barrel. How about that? Who am I otherwise talking to? The random hunter that is not on stream? The fuck? Yo, stop. Just say, sorry, I was bad. And that's it. The fuck? What a debate. Like, the VoD is not published right now. I'm making sure that the VoDs are tomorrow again published. We can immediately go back into the VoD. Right? Immediately. I can pull it up immediately. If you need video proof, check the VoD. No issue with that. Like, some of you guys are way too weak. Way too weak. When someone tells you that you fuck up, you just suck it up. How about that? The fuck? Stop complaining. Holy shit.
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
Vortex Pinnacle is gonna be a boring key though. I need a blaster key like Freehold or Breckenhide. Also would be good keys. Yeah. Ugh. Vortex has no big AoE cleave. Poor us. Okay, this one was loud. Okay, this one was loud. Ah. But why does... Lumia should not say that in chat. I forgot to change that then. That hunter wasn't a hybrid spec? Ooh, I don't even know what a hybrid spec means. He did the same single target damage as you while performing way more DPS in AoE. Way more DPS in AoE. I don't know what hybrid means in that case. Half single, half AoE. And you were pure single target, that's just bad. Whatever you do, Divine, all we can, like, first of all, not the chat was saying anything about you, it was Annie, right? It was Annie all alone. No, not that. Wait, what? I mean, if you're looking at the trash packs, for example, if you're looking at the trash packs in the beginning, this is his damage, this is my damage, this is your damage. Wowhead has a hybrid spec? I mean, thankfully, I have no idea about hunters right now. Right? You did good single target, though. You did good single target. Ham looks weird. I know. No. Live with it. Live with it. Looking for 1 DPS, 1 healer. Hello. Hello. Everything is cut off. It's cut off. It's cutted. Look at the D spells. Yeah, that's wonderful. Who's that madman? Checking the priest. He does have D spell skilled. He has Holy Nova skilled. I think that is fine as well. Going for the Mindbender spec. He's testing out Ultimate Penis. That's totally fine. Nothing against that. Sure, people just go for it. Right, rocket. Sure. I think the Hunter did the same, right? I think I looked at the Hunter's talents. He did not skill the bottom talents in the middle. He skilled the ones and the right and left. Manito! I almost thought I know that rogue. Manito, how you doing? I almost thought I remember that rogue. But there you go. Long time to no see. Yeah, I think he both skilled left and right. He skilled Call of the Wild and Dire Beast. Yeah. Just came back to check out the rogue rework. And do you like it? Can I get a summon, please? Yep. As soon as someone comes. Rogue is no DPS till new tier? Really? Divine, make sure you're gonna figure those things out until next week at least. Because as I said, we are not going to play next week with people that need to make any tests. Right? We're not going to make any tests. We're not going to learn anything next week. Next week we pump or we just don't play. Right? This is my goal next week. But hey, I can't help much, right? I can't help much. I can't help much because Stormfate talent trees are not updated. They're not updated. It's still bugging. What do I think he was? Yeah. I don't think that Rogue is bad right now. They just become more powerful with the tier set, sure, but I don't think you tank next week. I assume I'm gonna do everything because we have 3 fresh IDs. I start on Wednesday on tank. I will start also in dungeons tanking. But our first raid on Wednesday will be me as a tank. The second raid that we're gonna do on Saturday will be me as a shaman. And the Sunday raid will be me as a healer. That is the current plan. Oh my god. I don't see shit. Oh my god. Yamios found a new channel point reward. He found a new one that he can enjoy, huh? I love that so much. You dick. Hey, and as I said, you guys are paying for it. If you have fun with it, though, there you go. And can we get finally warriors more range, though? Give every melee more range. Why is the shaman doing no damage? The fuck? Like, once you go black, you never... Wait. As soon... What? As soon as you start playing, like, a druid or a paladin or a rogue with extra melee range, you never want to go back anymore. It feels awful. We have a Master spell, right? So let's go. Ooh, everyone is displaceable. Nice. And Sigil of Silence again. Bam. It fuckery not. You know what's worse than not having more range at all? Having it and then not having enough talent. Yep, that's true. Yeah, I know. I heard that the class tree of the rogue is allegedly becoming simplified, but instead, like, you wish you just had more points. Because you would love to skill just more things. Being a monk? No. Hell no. Where's that coming from? No, they need to increase all range of all melees without increasing the range of all mobs, though. It would feel nice for classes like My Enhancement Shaman or Warriors to maybe not stand in the mob, right? It's a cool feeling. But I mean, hey, it's just quality of life. That's not something like that must be in the game. I like the world's not going under. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, but I'm still gonna say it. I told you guys recently that I want to do a giveaway for an epic edition of the War Within, right? On Stormfade. Still thinking about like how to implement it. But Blizzard has already been telling me that currently they are not yet giving out epic edition giveaways. Every content creator that you see on Twitter and everywhere else that are giving away epic editions were not sponsored by Blizzard. It's not a WoW partner giveaway. It is not a WoW partner giveaway. They're doing this on their own. But maybe, I mean, I will try to... I would also still consider it to give it myself away, right? Over Christmas. But I will keep you guys updated on that. I will keep you guys updated on that. Give yourself away? Ooh. That sounds naughty. Fellblade? Degenerate. When can we get a refund? I don't know. Warranty's already expired. I don't think you can get a refund for that anymore. Warranty already expired. Like, I'm past my expiration date. I'm 30 now. It's going downhill, guys. It's going downhill. Stop it, guys. Stop it. Oh, I hope you guys are rested next Wednesday. I hope I am rested for a very long stream next Wednesday and a wonderful raid. But oh boy. I have a high expectation of myself. Like, my goal is to peak perform for many hours to come on Wednesday. And I hope you guys do too. 24 hours of sleep. My sleep is really bad the last few days. Really bad. Like, I wake up like 3, 4, 5 times during the night. I don't know what's happening. Like, I don't know. Again, I do think that I will not stream on Tuesday. I will still take Tuesday off. Everyone already to be advised, I will take Tuesday off. Oh, priest. No, stop! Oh my god, everyone! I need to do 360s now. Release, motherfuckers. And use the teleporter. Ja, hi, Tsugi. Hello, hello. And the first sigil of silence. Nothing can happen. Afterwards, I'm gonna throw a lot of sigil of misery. Boop. Number 1. Number 2. We're throwing another sigil of silence and just completely avoid them casting anything. And that CC though. That CC. Why is the shaman so bad? I haven't played my shaman since Wednesday. I think I'm gonna be playing some shaman tomorrow. I wanna see. There's rumors going around that you like Sigil of Chains. Is that true? Yes. Yes. We had a long debate about this today, how OP it actually is, and how it's so much better than Mass Grip of a DK. Yeah. Yeah. God, do I love it. Once you go black, you never go back. Once you go Sigil of Chains, you never go back. What's your safe word? Unicorn. Pineapple? Nah, I think pineapple is too common. Unicorn. Guys, I respect women. My safe word is no. My safe word is no. I respect women. Okay, I'm getting past my prime today. I'm getting past my prime today. Before I get cancelled. Too late, Scruffy. What is after the dungeon? Sugi, I do sadly not see links that you are posting in the chat. I had my Prime like 10 years ago, that's true. I mean, for today. I mean, I had a lot of fun today, to be honest. It's unethical how much fun I had today. In comparison to like the last weeks, I had so much fun. Oh, another cast that was just like interrupted by one of the sigils. Oh, and another cast interrupted by Sigil of Chains. How about another one? Whack. But this week for me is the zero fun week. I mean, if I didn't have a fetish for random priests that don't even skill a D spell, I would probably not do it, right? But I secretly have to enjoy it. Yeah, okay, rep farm, but I mean, just buy a WoW token and don't rep farm. How about that? Just make sure that next week you're gonna have like enough augment runes bought in the auction house. Right? Just buy a WoW token. Fuck that shit. Right? That's what I would do if I was you. It kind of amazed me that they didn't release Mythic Zero for the new dungeons, to be honest. Old dungeons like Temple of Jade Serpent or Court of Stars. Court of Stars had, but they did never release the old dungeon Mythic Zero version. They did not do this, neither in season 1, nor 2, nor 3. And the Dragonflight dungeons had a Mythic Zero. But this time we have only one Mythic Zero available. That's Dawn of the Infinite. Dawn of the Infinite Mythic Zero is out, right? We could actually go ahead this week and do them. That's a good idea. We could do a Dawn of the Infinite this week. Because I think like not many people have done it though. And it would be a good preparation. Right? Well, maybe we could do that. Wait. I don't use... Wait, I shouldn't... Oh my god, I should probably not use... I should not use Spirit Bomb and single target anymore, right? Oh my god, I need to unlearn this. I gotta be putting the Shaman and the Priest on the list, right? I will put them on the list, right? $25 out of 27. I think it's fair, right? The naughty list, the one in the top left. Wild random players since 10.2. The amount of random people that we encountered since yesterday and how wild they are. We found 2 people that we can actually play with. Putting them on the list. What is the Shaman's overall damage? Ooh. That's really low though. For 442 item level is really low. What is this talent tree? No socket, no enchant, no enchant, no enchant. Fine talent tree. No poison cleanse to help with the afflicted. Yeah, that's definitely on the list, right? That's definitely a bad player, right? You can just say, I wanted to say call it bad player, but think Priest is AFK. No, I think he's waiting for... I mean, he might be offline, though. He's offline. Oh, never mind. GG's randoms. He offline. Yeah. We ended with a low point today, though. That was definitely the worst dungeon of the day. Very sad that the Shaman has 2.6k score and 442 item level, does no damage. The Priest, incapable of healing this. I mean, we had a good day. We had a good day. Like, at some point, we had to encounter this type of people, right? It was just a matter of time. It was just a matter of time. Boo-hoo! Boo-hoo! But hey, currently it is a what? Oh, what high is it? How is it? What is the chance? You have currently, since yesterday, we had a 92% chance of encountering a bad random player. I mean, don't get me wrong. We had also some non-random player that were performing bad. Don't get me wrong about that. But people that we didn't know, it was a 92.59% chance of them being very bad. 92% is wild. So you have a 7.5% chance. That's double the chance of invincible, though. Right? That's double the chance of getting invincible. Good players are more rare than invincible. Oh boy. But that, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed your stay anyway. I wish you guys a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. I'm going to be posting some news on Stormfit.com. I'm going to be working on some guides for Path of Exile as well. And going to do some business stuff in advance, so I'm not having to do this next week. Guys, where do you think you're going? On the toilet. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. Mwah. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Intro, more keys, chilling, talking about some Season 3 stuff. Yesterday, Helly had 10 to 12 of new mount drops yesterday. For them were in group with me. I got nothing. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Damn, what a bitch. I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m., guys. Thank you so much for all the support today, for all the subs today, and all the amazing keys today. Surely it had to end on a low note. Of course. Right? It was just a matter of time. We had a lever like this today. It didn't happen, so with a 92% chance it had to. I know. I saw you guys yesterday in Discord together. I was tempted to join, but I didn't. Guys, I wish you would have a great day. See you tomorrow. Mwah! The stream was not lagging today. New channel points. And yeah, maybe gonna do more tonight. Bye! You should have. Calling her a bitch too, huh? Bye, guys. Ah! Jesus!
Deploying flashbang.